TGIF. Hello, is this thing on? Is this thing on? Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2, 3, testing. There we go. TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. I hope everyone is having a great day. I know I am. I know I am. You all, I embrace this new sector. I heard it's rumored that they have sponsorship from Boost Mobile, Metro PCS, Telephone, Cricket, Popeye's Chicken, Joe Crab Shack, Speedy Cash. Baby, hey, they got all the endorsements. That's rumored. So it seemed like they got some heavy backers behind them. I ain't mad. I ain't mad at them. I ain't mad at them. So, to be honest though, you all, I'm glad they are getting a new sector. There's no hate. I swear there's no hate over here. Sometimes people gotta go and grow. And I think people need to experience building something, watching it grow. And people need to know that you can build it, but is there longevity? Will people stay? And one thing I will say about the beef sector is it keeps people from being narcissistic or thinking that it will collapse without them. The beef sector is not based or focused on just one person. And I think this is why the beef sector still survives like it does. Because people have come and gone, but the beef sector is still here. You have remnants of the older beef sector, people who were here at the inception, people in the middle, and some of the new people. And I think the beef sector needs to be foundational. I think we need to get back to foundations, things that made us the beef sector. And I don't have a problem with progress. I think progress is really great, but you got to build off of what started the beef sector. I remember in college, they were going to tear down one of the oldest buildings on our campus, which was Brown Hall. People fought left and right, but Brown Hall had asbestos in it, and it was cheaper to, knock it down and rebuild. However, what the college did to give everybody what they wanted is they kept the clock face of the building, and they paid homage to the building and how it looked with the older pictures in the building. So you still had a blend of the old and the new. And I think that you can blend the old and the new. I just think that some people try to take all of the new without blending some of the old. And see, with the old, you got comedy, you got creativity. You had people who were very talented. We had at least 3 or 4 people who could really sew well. And you had people who can really cook. You had people who were very funny. people who could tell a great story. And I think that's what made the sector. And even though there are people who have come and gone, the sector still stands. And I don't think anyone is hating on the new sector. My thing is, show us what you have. Show us what you have. And since it's not what you think it should be here, then show us what you have over there. And I think that's going to be the big thing. And I mean, to be honest, I wish a lot of people would go to the new sector because they don't bring anything over here. They don't add anything. They divide, they subtract, they don't add, they don't multiply. And the beef sector has always been light shade. It has always been a place of fun where people could really, truly, authentically be themselves. We recognized that everybody wasn't going to be the same. So, long as you were funny, long as you had a gift, long as you had a talent, then we were good. But when you have people who don't accept people as their authentic self, who always try to suppress and oppress instead of empower, they need to leave. And I think the beef sector has been soiled by that type of thinking, soiled by people who are very untalented but prey on diabolical, devious type of techniques of getting clicks and views. So again, what are you going to do? And I look forward to seeing what this new sector is going to do, if the new sector even comes about. Don't forget, the beef sector is about content. It's about content. So even the little whispers of somebody getting a new sector is going to give people content. So again, I'm not upset. I have been blessed by the recent events. I really have. And I'm not complaining one bit. One bit. So no hate over here. I wish you all the best. I really think it's going to be Beef Sector West. I just think that people saying we start a new sector, but it's going to be Beef Sector West. I just see a bigger suburb from the downtown core, but hey, I could be wrong. They may be bringing something. Also, I think Lemon needs to start his own sector, but it definitely needs to be with different people. They tell me that Lemon's channel got struck again. And see, what I'm not going to do is be subscribing every time this man gets struck and come back. Lemon, start your own sector. Get away from the beef sector. You can no longer be successful here. You can no longer thrive here. You have set yourself up among weeds where other people can grow in this soil, where other people can grow amongst the plants. You can't. And I'm going to say this, Lemon. The beef sector is really showing you what they are about. Well, no, I'm not going to even blame that on the beef sector, Lemon. I'm not. This is what happens when you bring in other people who don't care for their sector and they don't care for you. And this is why a lot of these other sectors are so disjointed, because instead of seeing that everybody can make their money and keeping it business, we've made it very personal. And Lemon, when you get to the point where um, you're so beyond everybody and you are the king and all of this stuff, then people will show you what they're really about. And they will do everything to make sure you are not successful. And this is the thing, Lemon. You dealt with these people. Nobody told you to reach out to these folks. You reached out to those folks. So, let's look at the Shaquem situation. He wasn't beef sector. Didn't even know about this man until later on. And then unfortunately, Lemon, you met up with him in Las Vegas. And I'm just saying. So, hey, I think you really need to go far away from this sector, because as long as people know where to find you, they're going to really try to strike you. And I'm going to say this, Lemon, I feel badly for you, but there's nothing we can do because you did it to yourself. You really did it to yourself. Um, Lady Nika hit the nail on the head. Can I say something? The beef sector was organically built. The beef sector was not inorganically or manufactured. You had the fresh connection with Properly Bonafide, and she still comes on from time to time. As a matter of fact, she was doing a little something yesterday. I didn't get to catch it, but I did see her on. So you had that group. Then you had the T.S. Madison Kaya group. And I became familiar with the beef sector because of the T.S. Madison and Kaya. I was doing Housewives reviews. I was also doing reviews of Queen's Court. So that's how I became aware of a lot of people in the beef sector. We weren't called the beef sector yet. And so it all came together. When the Queen's Court unfortunately came to an end, people took sides. Either you were Team Kaya or you were Team T.S. Madison. And out of all of that, we started fighting and talking and doing all of this stuff. And all of a sudden, we got the beef sector. Yes, there were many names, but people tried to call it. But yeah, the beef sector. And can I tell you all this? Wiley wasn't an original beef sector person. He wasn't. Wiley came in with Armand Wiggins. The beef sector was already started when he got here. Now, has Wiley been here for a long time? Yes. But Wiley came in second wave. Second wave. Sean Bradley was here. Lady Nika was here. Spilly Boy was here. I was here. Tim Blaine was here. Tim Blaine was here because he was busy tearing up Walter Lee Hampton, but eventually made it. Boss Lady New Jersey was here. Wiley did not name the sector, and that's another lie. He did not name the sector. He did not. And again, you had to be here. Wiley did not name the sector. And also, too, so, the people that I'm calling, A lot of these people were here already. A lot of these people were here. And you got to realize a lot of these people came secondary because they were actually subscribers of the people who started. And so it would be crazy for us to leave the beef sector knowing the beginnings of it. No, Wiley did not. You know what? No, that is not correct. That is not correct. That is not correct. Wiley wasn't even an original. Wiley came with Armand. And again, the beef sector had already started. Duchess Kelly Love was here. Let me not forget Duchess Kelly Love. And if some people I forget, I do apologize. Wiley tried to call it the Section 8 sector. Nobody went for that. Y'all remember when I said seasons beefings or beefing for dollars? Mm-hmm. At the end of the day, it became popular, and that's what we went with. Wiley didn't come up with that. Wiley didn't come up with that. And again, when you're here and when you know what happened, you don't have to argue with people. So again, I'm not going anywhere because I've been here. Nika shouldn't go anywhere because she's been here. And we're good. So I saw Ghetto Intellect on YTC's chat just a couple of minutes ago. And I'm like, yeah, you need to go to the new sector so you can get some seniority. And he thought I was talking about age. But no, you need to go somewhere where you can be established. And that's what I said. You know, the outing thing is really funny because I was never in the closet. I just didn't want to lead with sexuality because a lot of guys were doing that. It's all good. No big whoop. It is what it is. You know, AK from NYC, if you didn't hear what I just said, and if you can't put the context clues together, I can't tell you. But I said seasons beefings, and I'm beefing for dollars. Now that's what I said. hmm So you put that together. But I do think that there is a need for a new sector, and let's see what happens. But again, nobody ain't going who don't want to go. I mean, hey, if y'all want to go, go. Hey, um, again, most of us were either doing housewife reviews and then the T.S. Madison Queen Court reviews. And let me say this to you all. Let me say this to you all. T.S. Madison did not start the beef sector. We reviewed T.S. Madison's shows. And believe it or not, T.S. Madison would look at the reviews and see what we said. I mean, Duchess Kelly Love was the only beef sector person that I know of to be on the Queen's Court. But he was definitely beef sector. And so we did reviews. And so your Tasha K's and your T.S. Madisons and all of those people would look at us because we gave unadulterated feedback. They didn't start the sector, but this is how the sector came together. So you had people doing different things with different opinions. And then all of a sudden it came together. And it's so interesting how the beef sector came together because we didn't expect anything like this to happen. And this is why I say it's organic. And that's how we did it. And of course, most of the people who watched Maddie were either straight women, lesbian women, gay men. And we had some straight men over here. Not as many, but we did. And so that's why the beef sector was authentic. That's why everybody could be who they were. Because if you were giving reviews to someone like Maddie and Kaya, then again, you know, you didn't have a problem with somebody being trans or somebody being gay, because again, we saw Chi Chi and all of those people over at Maddie's. And of course, Kaya. We saw Josh, who was with Michelle. We know that Funky Dineva was given a opportunity by Michelle, which he thanked her for, but departed from her. We saw Funky Dineva outgrow Michelle. Funky Dineva was cool with Maddie. Boom. So again, we had a lot of gay culture in the sector. Armand Wiggins, gay man, came to the beef sector first. This is why he and Wiley are not cool now, because Armand thought Wiley was not loyal to him and doing things behind his back with the beef sector. And that's why Armand Wiggins separated himself from Wiley. I remember it like it was yesterday. So again, when you've been here, you know. And let me say this, I wasn't selling PrEP. I was telling people to get on PrEP. And you know, it's really funny that that was a joke to people. But again, when you hear people tell you that I got my son on it or my daughter on it, I'm glad you mentioned it because I was really concerned. You don't give a damn what other people say. Half of y'all didn't even know about PEP and PrEP until we started talking about it. And unfortunately, it's the Black community who's the last to know. And so I'm not ashamed of that. I take pride in that because again, our community is the last to know. And if somebody is saved and you know, is throw, don't catch or contract any disease that could adversely affect their lives, baby, I don't have a problem. Oh no, I don't take it as shade. I take it as a learning moment. I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it. I take it as a learning moment. Y'all didn't even know about PEP, which is what you take if you have been with somebody who may have had or has HIV or AIDS. You didn't know about PEP. Now there's Doxy PEP, which helps people from contracting STIs. Did y'all know about that too? See, again, I don't say much, but I will say that as much as we were roasting and gagging, there was pertinent information being shared that could help people in their walk, in their life. So that's all I'm saying. And I'm not upset today. I'm just calling it out today. Not upset. I'm not upset about anything. Like I said, the beef sector has been good to me, even though there has been some times where there were some weak people who did some weak things, but you can't hold down a strong man or a woman or a strong trans man or a trans woman. You can't hold, because when somebody knows who they are, you can't hold them down. So what I've seen a lot in the beef sector are people who are very insecure and got their power off of YouTube and bullying and harassing people. And it made them feel good because truly they were hurting or something was going on within them. I've never seen the beef sector as a place to have friends and all of that stuff. Have I made friends on YouTube? I'll never tell. But like I said, there are no friends on YouTube. We all 1099s. But if you have friends on YouTube, then you should protect the friendship. And that's all I'm going to say. Because we've seen a lot of people on YouTube who were friends. And then all of a sudden, the friendship dissipated. So again, I'm not ashamed of being in the public health arena. Never ashamed of that. I went to a lot of places such as Splash in Houston and again where people really needed it. But not only did I go to the gay events, but I went to a lot of churches and talked to a lot of clergy where the women of the churches saw a high number of HIV rate spike and women needed PrEP too. Yeah. So yeah. So that's it. Rose, it don't really matter to me. At the end of the day, when you know who you are, it doesn't matter what people say or do, long as you know. But again, I'm here to say I embrace the new sector. Be free, be new, do what you need to do for yourself. Now, again, I will support the new sector. I will report on the new sector because new sector, new content. I'm all for it. So I'm not telling people to go or stay. You do what your conscience tells you to do. I'm going to stay here in the beef sector because the beef sector has really been good to me. Let me give y'all a story. And I'm not saying that this is going to happen with the new sector, but let me give you all a story. There was a new company coming to town, and everybody wanted to be a part of it. It was called Tesla. Tesla making these new electronic cars. Ooh, Tesla making all of this. And everybody wanted to be a part of Tesla. There was another T in town. It's called Toyota. And some of the Toyota people went to Tesla. They said, well, I can be something at Tesla. I can get into management at Tesla. And they left Toyota to go to Tesla. But here's what happened. Tesla laid them off. Tesla had no union. Toyota doesn't either. But the difference between Tesla and Toyota is longevity. Toyota has been around. Toyota knew how to deal with gas prices in the downturns. Toyota knew its people. And the unfortunate part about it is once you leave Toyota, it's hard to come back. And so now some of the people are regretting that they ever left. Now, I'm not saying that this is the same thing going to happen with the new sector, but sometimes the grass ain't always greener. However, sometimes you got to take a chance because that may be the new thing. It's what you want. You got to ask yourself, why am I going into the new sector? And if you can answer those questions and if it works for you, you go. That's all I'm saying. But all I'm going to say is to you all is I wish everybody well. Everybody deserves a chance. Everybody deserves to prove themselves. I don't need to prove myself. I'm good. For me, even being in the inception of the beefing sector is good enough for me. What's up, D Miss O? D Miss O has been in the beefing sector for a long time. I remember D Miss O when she first came on the scene. It was Lady Nika and Bless Watkins. Oh my God. It seems like yesterday. hmm A lot of these people, again, like I said, who we talking about OGs, they've been around for a long time, but they're even waves of OGs. They're the people who are actually founders and people who were here to see the founders work, even though they are not the founders. But you still got to respect them because they were here. And this is why history is so important. This is why I look at these new people coming in, talking about we just tired of these people talking about their OGs and da 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 da. But again, you want to be a part of the sector and you need to know the history. And see, a lot of people don't even get that correct. I'm just saying, this is why I don't respect some of these people coming over. At least when people were coming to the beef sector, they got a grasp of what was happening and who the players were. But these people got old nasty piece of cliff note, a crash course. And this is why we have what we have. But I wish them well. And I hope quite a few people go. Because the beef sector's still gonna be here. Beef sector ain't going nowhere. It's still gonna be here. It was started organically. And the thing is, we don't have one centralized person. And when somebody has always, y'all notice this, when somebody has always tried to be that centralized person, it never works. You can do it for a while, but then it shuts down because there's no centralized person for the beef sector. There's not one personality. The beef sector wasn't started on one personality, and it's not going to end that way. And when you try to take control and dominate and da 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 da, it never works out. That's why I never let anybody call me the king of nothing or no, 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 no. Because the beef sector is too big for that. The beef sector is too complex for that. The beef sector is not a homogenous group. It is very DEI over here. So this is why we look at people with the side eye when they're homophobic or transphobic, or we give you the side eye because we're too diverse to be yeah, the homogeny of it. We don't do all of that. We're not a melting pot over here. We are a tossed salad, no pun intended. Because a lot of people been tossing salad in here too. But anyway, I ain't meaning it like that though, because we got a lot of that too. Don't get me started with that. Let me see what y'all saying. Well, Rose, you asked some good questions, but I'm gonna let people go with it. I have been here since the beginning of the sector. hmm I'm reading y'all comments now. Yeah, they run it down, but they know that it's important. And if it was so bad, then why come over here? That's all I'm saying. Come on, Creole. And can I say this? The beef sector has always accepted people from other sectors. You just had to be respectful and respect the culture of the sector. Okay. So again, when people say you came from here, da da da, da, the beef sector has always adopted people because we all came from different places, even in the beef sector. So we are not anti-immigrant, but like they say, come in the right way. Let me move on. So again, I consider Rodney beef sector. He's been here long enough. He knows what's going on. Did he start at the beef sector? No. Mm-mm. Let me say this. I didn't start off at Norfolk State, but I'm a Spartan, baby. I transferred in, but my degree says Norfolk State. Hello, somebody. I want y'all to catch that. I transferred in. Mm. I'm not a lion. I'm a Spartan. Come on now. So yeah, come on, Rennie TV or RNY TV. But I love me some Virginia. I'm from Florida. But baby, when I got to the Old Dominion, not the university, but that's what they call them, the Hampton Roads, the Tidewater area. Okay. And so that's what I tell you all. So again, Rodney just transferred in. He has more credits over here than he has over there. Oh, come on, somebody. I feel the Holy Spirit is moving on me right now. See, again, I am not discriminatory, but Rodney has a lot of credits over here. He has a few general eds over there at Tommy Sotomayor, but Rodney got his degree. Rodney got his credits over here. And see, I don't have a problem with that. You see where I'm going with that, you all? Because we all came from somewhere else. And so when the frenemy, I don't know what the new name is going to be over there, when they start, I'm sure it's going to be glorious as well. And I'm sure they're going to do what they need to do too. Mm. Let me say this. Lemon is not, if I had to put stock in something, I wouldn't put stock in lemon. Honey, lemon is like putting stock in the airlines. Long as the gas prices are good and um, there's no critical things going on in the world, you'll be fine. But as soon as them gas prices go up, honey, they got to start laying off people. Lemon is like the airline industry right now. It ain't stable. Okay, we don't even know if he has enough money to maintain fuel right now. It's giving very much Spirit Airlines. Okay, Lemon Airlines. I'm telling you, it's giving very much Spirit over there. And baby, with all the closures, girl, they done changed two different hubs. They done went from New York, then now they got a hub in Raleigh, Durham. Baby, they done went to Raleigh, Durham from Orlando. Then they went to Phoenix, aka Phoenix. Girl, then they went to Houston a little bit. Baby, he done had hubs everywhere. And the airline can't keep going back. It's giving very much Spirit Airlines over there. Okay? I just hate to say it. And I really hope, let me tell you, MU is a very unique thing. She's very unique. MU collects credits from all them colleges. She's the floater. She got a floating spirit. She got a floating spirit. Now I'm gonna tell you, MU got a lot of college credits on that cruise ship when she got baptized on South Beach with Tracy there, baby. That gave her a lot of credits. When her and Tracy was in California, she got a lot of credits. Okay. Her in that Snoop situation. So MU took an accelerated course. MU took accelerated course, baby. She took her classes online. Mm, them 8-week classes. Okay, baby. She took them 8-week classes real quick, baby. She accelerated. Okay. She did not do summer school, baby. She took that. I take a class every quarter. Okay. She's getting what they call it, the when they give you credit for your experience, baby. That's what MU did. Okay, girl, that's what MU did. Yes, yes. Olivia does have a lot of history, but baby, MU done went to every university in the YouTube sector, baby. But baby, she got credit real quick over here in the beef sector, baby. She did that WGU thing. Okay, she tested out. She took CLEP classes, baby. She took AP classes. Okay, MU took them 8-week classes. Okay, she get your degree in a record number of times. She took it online. Okay, so MU is a different case. Okay, but yeah, yeah, she got a lot of credits, but she transferred a lot of them in. What's up, Mayor? So I'm not mad at this new sector. Okay. Lifestyle experience credits, okay? Baby, MU got an accelerated degree. She said, y'all girls doing the 4-year part. She said, babe, I'm doing a year and a half. Okay. The Don Cato show did put, that Snoop thing. And then, let me tell you something. Don Cato, anyway, y'all taking me back. Yeah. Oof. Anyway, oh my God. So moving right along, y'all. So, like I said, let people start the new sector. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. But I do think some people need to go with pizza. I think Lemon need to do his own sector. He don't even need to let the people in the beef sector know. Um, yeah. See, this is the difficult part. And let me tell you, Lemon started off really well, but when people can't tell you nothing, then this is when you really messed up. Lemon started off as most beef sector people do. He had a mentor, which was Sir King. I told Lemon that he should be able to do it on his own because I thought Lemon had something that would take him far in the beef sector. But then when you get to the point where you ain't never had no power or nothing, it goes to your head. And power goes to people's head. And this is why, you have to be humble with your stuff. I don't care what people call me. Baby, I'm here for a coin. I'm not here for fame. I'm just here for the fortune. And so when you get beside yourself and think that you are God's gift and the beef sector can't move without you, the beef sector will show you what she's about. And it don't even have to be other people from the beef sector. It can be people from other sectors. But again, now Lemon can't even stay on for about 2 or 3 days and somebody's striking his channel. Now, if it's Shakim, you need to stop messing with people's feelings. Shakim felt something for you and you treated him wrong. I got a song. I feel a song. Gave you love. You did me wrong. You didn't know what to do. But Lemon, he's strong. He'll get over you. Okay. Are you looking for a new love? Do you want me? Baby. Okay. I'm getting very much Jody Watley 1980s. Okay, I'm looking for a new love, baby. Hasta la vista, baby. I'm getting all of them babies. Okay, I don't want your channel on here no more. Mm-mm. Oh my God. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. So anyway, it's gonna be real interesting though. And I want y'all to look at the dynamics. Who's gonna be the leader? Is anybody gonna challenge the leader? How are these rules are gonna shape up? They're already telling people who they don't want already. I just think it's gonna be interesting. Oh my God. Hey, Uncle Clyde. Baby Jody Wiley looked like a cat. Oh my God. She was sassy. Okay. Ooh, second time around. Get ready tonight. We're gonna make this a night to remember. Okay, don't play with me, Uncle Clyde. Don't play with me. Yes, Lemon is giving very much Spirit Airlines, baby. I mean, it is, baby. Is she gonna make it? Okay, is she gonna make it? Is she gonna make it? Is the because I mean, it's giving very much yellow and black. All right, so like I said, Lemon's hubs done moved from New York to LA, done moved to Phoenix, went to Raleigh, Durham, then came down to Miami, went to Atlanta, then went to Kansas City, Missouri. Baby, that hub been everywhere. Lemon done been closed down, open up, closed down, open up, closed down, open up. Girl, after the third time, I said, I can't do this no more. I said, I can't do this no more. Okay, I'm like, I can't do this no more, Rose Bennett. I said, And then these trips they was having. Oh my God. Can I say this, y'all? Now, I don't care what anybody says about OGs. When we had something, we had good stuff. You can say whatever you want. I know me and Sean Bradley have had words, but baby, people showed up for them events. People showed up for them events. And people was fed. Okay, they ate. Now they could talk about the cruise ship, and of course, again, everybody does things for reasons. I was always about, not breaking the bank, making sure people who've never been on a cruise could go on a cruise, and we chose Carnival. I wanted the folk to have fun, baby. I knew they was gonna, baby. When Grandmama was drunk and fell in that pool, I knew it was gonna be on. Then the brotherhood was there. Ooh, we had a time on that Carnival. Was the food the best? It's all right. But baby, I was not there for that. I was there because we really did have a good time. Baby, the OGs was pulling the girls. And then Sean Bradley was going to kind of try to pop in and wore them little shirts trying to be shady. See, that's old B sector. Okay, people showed up. Even for the Labor Day event, folks showed up. And then we get to this Vegas mess. People sharing drinks, eating out the same plates, sharing rooms together. I mean, I'm talking about the main content creators. I'm like, okay, what's this all about? People getting Murphy beds. And can I tell you, the MU in Vegas was not the MU on the ship. The MU on the ship was really, really nice, really, you know what I'm saying? But baby, that MU on the, okay, baby, people running. Baby, it was giving very much Blair Witch Project over there, putting chairs behind doors. Oh my God. It was something else. And then baby, when Queen 88 came and shook her booty, baby, you could see folk eyes shift. You could tell the atmosphere had changed. Then folk was mad because somebody ain't invite them for breakfast. Baby, it was a hot mess, but I was there for it. Okay? I was there for it. I was there for it. But people didn't show up. People didn't show up. People didn't show up. For every event that I had at least over 20 people. For the cruise, 50 people. Now I am doing this Labor Day event and it's gonna be intimate, y'all. And I'm glad it is because now I'm really not with the big crowds anymore. And again, when you've done it, you don't have nothing to prove. Spillet Boy don't have nothing to prove. He's done events. Sean Bradley don't have to do another event. He done did his events. Okay? Nothing to prove. Nothing to prove. And this is what I say. You know, I look at these other sectors, they weren't pulling like that. And this is why I don't get people want to talk about the beef sector, but these other sectors weren't doing what we were doing. They weren't having events. They weren't doing what we were doing. We were giving away laptops and all of this stuff. We were really giving away stuff. But then people started doxing and getting crazy. And so people's like, look, we're going to hold back on this. And I will say this, content creators would give back. We weren't dropping people for money. Mm-mm. We was having Uno card readings, and Miss Gina was having that tarot card reading. Girl, it was different. Cash out parties, it was different, and everybody would get something. That's what I'm saying. Y'all remember Miss Gina in that mystery van, baby? She had that Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? We got some work to do now, baby. She had that mystery van with that she had that ceiling thing hitting her. The interior of the was all up on her head because it was sagging. Ooh, them were the days, baby. Them was the days. Now Miss Gina done got an old nasty piece of mansion in Nigeria. Okay, she's a princess. Princess Gina over there in Nigeria now. But baby, we remember the mystery van and the Boss Lady TV with all of the Chucky dolls, and she was all up in that nursery. It was giving very Mother Goose over there. Ooh, Jesus. Ooh. Baby, we just had a good time. Y'all remember Simply Trey, and he had that color purple house, girl with them color purple drapes. Ooh, baby, we had a good time. Ooh, we had a good time. Lord, we had good times. And again, you all, I don't think a lot of people want to be famous. I wasn't trying to be a viral sensation. And see, that's where Wiley went wrong. Wiley was trying to go viral. Wiley was trying to go viral and stuff. He really wanted to be famous. But people who had jobs and careers and stuff, we ain't even trying to do that, baby. We was just trying to make a little coin on the side. Let me say, even the show was content. I mean, and it was cyclical. It went up and down, but we did what we needed to do. And I will say, you all, look, when people thought that I was defeated, which I wasn't, baby, $3,000 within 2 hours. That baby, that was the good old days. And now I do believe that the YouTube sector is taking money for the content creators. I do see that now. I see what's going on. So it's even harder for content creators to make the money because the B sector, not the B sector, but YouTube now is really taking money from the content creators. Yeah. So, what's up, Room Shaker? Baby Sexy Clean was everything. Nicole Tyler, yes. Benji AdSense. Benji AdSense could read. I mean, it was a lot of people, you know. Fi Babe on that porch with that coffee. Mm. It's just really interesting how people started. You know what I'm saying? Is Food Junkie doing all right? Because I know he was in the hospital, baby. I know he was in the hospital. I was just wondering if he was okay. What's up, Trademark? Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. I got to do something. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Ooh, oh, I'm back. I'm back, y'all. Mm. So anyway, I am back. We definitely gonna have a story time, y'all. It's so much going on. Not bad, but um, I am in a. I'm not in a. I'm in a situation where I have to mentor. Let me put it that way. I'm in a situation where I have to mentor, and baby, when I tell you these Gen Zs, oof, these Gen Zs, they real different. They built real different, these Gen Zs. And you gotta almost cuss them out. Because these Gen Zs are so deficient, but they think they are the best thing since sliced bread. They don't want to listen. Whew. And I just hope Gen Alpha is not like these Gen Zs. Oh my God. Because these Gen Zs are something else. And again, like I said, you got to mentor people. And I'm going to tell y'all a story. When it's all over, when it's all over. But I'm going to tell you, these Gen Zs are something else. Um, and let me say this to you all. And this don't have nothing to do with B sector now. I'm very concerned. I am very, very, very concerned with the educational system. And if y'all got children in high school, middle school, or elementary school, you all need to be very, very alarmed. These kids don't know how to read. They do not know how to write. They don't know how to tell time on an analog clock. They don't know how to do a signature. They don't know how to do cursive. And I'm going to tell you, they don't teach cursive, but you still got to do a signature at the DMV. You still got to do a signature on official documents. They don't know how to do it. And then what gets me is they think they are the best thing since sliced bread. Baby, thank God for Gen X. Thank God for Gen X, because I'm going to tell you, Gen X, it was first, second, and third place. Gold, silver, and bronze. You could have had 50 baseball teams. Only three. Only three. And that's it. If your team didn't win, you didn't get nothing. You didn't get nothing. So we learned how to deal with the real world in real life. Baby, these kids are clueless. So I'm mentoring someone right now. I had to take them to that homeless shelter because they ain't never seen nobody struggle. But oh, that homeless shelter told the story. My God, today. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. And they always think they are the smartest thing in the room. And I'm like, oh my God. Y'all, please, please, please make sure your children know how to read on grade level. Parents, just don't drop your kids off at school. Look over their work. If you know that they have an A and that work is C minus work, you need to talk to their teacher. Because let me tell you what they're doing to these teachers now. These school districts and principals are being hard on teachers that fail students. And it's never the student's fault now. It's always the teacher. It's never the students. It's always the teacher. And I think teachers are so pressured now that they will give a child a C knowing that they need to fail so they can get them out their hair. And so now these children are being pushed through without the adequate tools they need. They are so test driven now that that's all they're doing is teaching tests. How are these kids supposed to pass the revision part of the test and they don't even know punctuation? And it's always the teachers. And it's not always the teachers. Teachers are so bogged down now that they're doing all of this administrative work, all of this paperwork, calling parents, doing this, that they don't even have time to teach. Teachers should be doing one thing, teaching. They should have a planning period, 2 of them, so they can plan. And that's all they need to do. Plan, teach, execute. Plan, teach, execute. Not only only do teachers have to have good class management, which is key, but they shouldn't be doing all of this extracurricular stuff. Hire auxiliary people to do it. But your teachers are burnt out and they're leaving. They're leaving because students who should fail, they have to push through. And if they do fail the students, then they got to do ample amount of paperwork. The district will look at them like they're not a good teacher, and they come into scrutiny. And it shouldn't be. But that's what we're seeing. I'm just giving y'all this because I saw it and I'm seeing it, and these teachers their hands are tied. Their hands are truly tied. They are not allowed to really teach. Then these students are behavior issues. Back in the day, you knew that you didn't cut up in people's classes. You knew you didn't. Okay. This is when parents had a stake in their children's future. And I'm saying this, you all, because like I said, I'm mentoring someone, and it's like it doesn't connect. It doesn't connect. Oh, Jesus. These kids don't know how to say thank you. They don't know how to say thank you. I'm like, they did something for you. You need to tell them thank you. They feel entitled to your stuff. I had to tell one of the persons that I was mentoring that you send a card thanking that person for what they've done. Don't send no email. You send a card. You make it personal. Some things technology can't cover. These kids have no soft skills. They don't know how to do small talk. They don't know how to dress for interviews. I'm telling you all. So I had to take a phone call because I literally had to tell somebody that nobody owes you anything. So I had to look over an application, and I'm like, you're not getting any job leads? Well, how's your application? Oh, it was good. Was it good? Yeah. Well, let me see it. Baby, I looked at that application. I almost fell out. I was mortified. They asked about a previous job, and this person worked in a restaurant. And where they asked, what were your duties? You know what they put? I cooked. And that was it. Excuse me? I cooked. That's all you put? I cooked. Did you talk to customers? Did you do inventory? That's all they had. I cooked. You worked there for 3 years and all you could put down was I cooked. Ooh, that tells me a lot about you. And then I had to explain to the person that that application is all the people see. And if they see that your writing skills and communication skills are limited, then they're going to assume that you're limited. And nobody's going to invest money and do an interview for someone who doesn't even take care and consideration on their application. I cook. Baby, I cussed. Ooh, y'all think I cussed. Baby, I cussed. I'm like, well, what did you cook? When did you cook? I cook. What that tell me? What that tell me? Mm, beans and cornbread. You right, baby. Boonky, you know what? I can't even joke about that. I just, y'all, these people are getting out of high school. And I'm like, what did you learn? They don't do speech communication courses anymore. So they took public speaking out of public schools, a lot of public schools, not all of them. But I cannot stand a school that says that they are college, um, they're college, they have a college curriculum, but they don't have public speaking. Because again, a lot of this would help our students. They don't have home economics where you had to learn how to balance a checkbook and learn how to go grocery shopping and all of that. Home ec was teaching people how to live real life. Jesus, it is. And I'm gonna say this, you all. Do y'all not know that a lot of the tech giants do not allow their children to use technology, but yet they will let your child use technology? And I'm not saying that technology is bad, but those things are to enhance our jobs, not to take our jobs. And if you don't know how to use a coordinating conjunction, or you don't know about a subordinating conjunction, you screwed. You don't even know rules. And that's the scary part about it. And you're right. Chat GPT and this technology is really making our society dumb. That's why they'll tell you that college ain't, everybody don't need no college. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie from the pit of hell. Because wealthy people are always going to go to college. And the ones who didn't, they had wealthy parents. And we ain't got it like that, some of us. I see you beans and cornbread. Hmm. You know, y'all, the conversation really messed me up. The conversation really messed me up because you these people feel entitled. And I think it's part of I think it's a part of a bigger picture. I think the system wants our people stupid. The system wants anybody who is working class stupid because they want a worker bee mentality where you work, work, work. They don't want you to think. They don't want you to ask questions. They just want you to work. They want to be able to tell you what to think. And they don't want you to question. They don't want you to use any logic. None of that. Beans and cornbread, it's very irritating. It's very irritating. Mm-mm-mm. They don't know how to dress. Baby, when you go to a job interview, girl, when I was down there at the QT, baby, why somebody had old nasty piece of golden maid dress on? I'm like, are you here to? I'm like, are you trying to be a hostess or a cocktail waitress? Are you trying to be a cocktail waitress, ma'am? How you gonna be wearing a gold lame dress before 12? They call it after 5 for a reason. Oh, Jesus. I'm like, Lord Jesus. I said, Lord, be offense. Mm. And y'all, I mean, I have worked on both ends. When they get to college, they're deficient. When they're in high school, you see where it starts. And then in the workplace, when you start doing those interviews, and please don't give them a STAR test. I mean, a STAR interview. And a lot of people don't understand STAR, but I go over the lie: situation, task, action, result. And baby, those questions start with name a time when you had a tough decision to make. What was it? What did you do? And how did it end up? Those kind of questions. And they will always tell you what they would do. And I would have to stop and say, I don't want to know what you would do. I want to know what you did. Name a time you had a difficult customer. What did you do? How did it end up? Those questions kill people because again, they're looking, and it's simple. They're looking for a situation. They're looking for a task. They're looking for an action, and they're looking for a result. I had a difficult customer. It's just that simple. I had a customer who had a defective product. I examined the product and I agreed with the customer that it was defective. I apologized for the defective product and I told the customer we will do everything possible to make sure we can either replace this, and if it's not replaceable, to get the customer's money back. So I called a few of our distributors. I did find a distributor who agreed to do XYZ. And I talked to the customer. I went to my manager to see if I can get the customer a percentage off. My manager agreed with it. I told the customer again that we were sorry about the situation. I also told the customer that they did have the item in stock and we were going to get it and we were going to give that customer a discount for their problems. The customer thanked me. They were very happy with it. The problem was resolved. The next week, the customer came to me, and because I was honest and I empathize with the customer, they always come to me when they have their needs for this situation. I gave you the situation, the task, the action, and the result. Not only did I empathize with the customer, give the customer a discount, but because of my customer service, we kept the customer, we retained the customer. And that's what people want to hear, and that's what they want to know. Name a time when you had a conflict with a coworker. What did you do? I mean, they want to know what you would do. and you get scored on this stuff. And a lot of people struggle with those questions. And so I'm just saying, you all, it's tough out there. And can I tell you all this? Oracle just let go more people. Meta is letting go people. Any little job that's customer service oriented, that a chat bot or AI could take, they gonna take the job. I have been pushing people to HVAC because, again, at least this safety in HVAC. Get your OSHA 5 certification and stuff so you can fix on an air conditioner. But even with that, I tell people you're going to be tired of crawling up in people's attics and stuff. You're going to get tired of that one day. Because even with that, you're going to want more. Jeff, I'm really not interested in the new section. I don't need to audition. I'm already a permanent in the beef sector. So I don't need to audition for anything. I'm good right here. Mm-mm. I'm making good money right here, so I'm good. You all just make sure your children are doing well. Just make sure they are doing well. Make sure that everything is going well with them. It's so much going on. And y'all, I don't think the teachers are bad. I really think the teachers really want their students to learn. The system is really messing our teachers up to the point where a lot of them are leaving. They don't pay teachers enough for what they have to go through. By the time they take that summer break, they need it. By the time they get that spring break, they need it. HVAC is good. It can be dangerous when dealing with 200. Yeah, it can be. But you have to get to school. There's a lot of times teachers don't get paid because they need to be there. They say it's 8 to whatever, but that's not always the case. You have to grade papers for 5 or 6 classes. You have to do lesson plans. You have to prepare the students for the test. You have to talk to parents. You have to talk to parents when the students are doing well. You got to talk to the students, parents of the students that are having issues with following tasks. You got to go to your division meetings. You got to do the chaperoning. So if they have a school dance, you got to be there. If they do a field trip, you got to be there. And now how they're doing things, it's crazy. Teachers should be making 6 figures. And let me tell y'all something. It is an honor and hard to be a teacher in Korea and Japan and those Asian countries. And it is a hard job because once you teach there, you're in. And they don't have behavior problems in those schools. But here, baby, you can be boo boo with a degree and you can teach. And it just goes to show you how much we value education in America. We say we do. But when it comes to K through 12, we don't. Wow, everybody over 60? Nobody ain't filed a discriminatory suit, age discrimination suit. Everywhere except the United States. Everywhere except the United. I mean, we let our students talk back to teachers, and I mean, like I said, when I talk, no, sir. I would call mamas and daddies on the spot. I would tell moms and dad, this is what your child is doing. I would talk to them, and then I would pass that phone on to that mom and daddy. I just didn't play. I just didn't play. I just didn't play. And again, students know who they can mess around with. They know who's scary. They know who a pushover. I had a saying, the house always wins. That was my saying. I said, you can either pay on the front end or the back end. And I said, I think you better pay on the front end because that back end ain't too fun. Oh, I mean, I had my sayings. I had my sayings. Let me tell y'all something. I taught a student. He was Asian. I think they might have been Japanese. So his sister got with a group of people and she was going to be feeling herself, right? When I tell you, because I was talking to another teacher, when I tell you the teacher called the daddy, the daddy was on a business trip in New York City. That teacher finished talking to that daddy. That daddy said, I will be there tomorrow morning. When I tell you that daddy took a flight out of New York, and when I tell you, when he said what he said, baby, an Asian daddy got right back on that plane and went to that meeting. Let me tell you something. They are not playing with their kids. Not only do they have tiger mamas, they got tiger daddies. Because when I tell you that daddy flew from New York, he caught that red eye and got to Texas real quick and got her together real quick. And he said, don't let a teacher call me again. And went to that airport and got back to that. Hmm. Hmm. Asian dad was not playing. He was not playing. And let me say this to you all. It's not Asian only. It's black parents who don't play with their kids. I know some people right now, they will jack their kid up. They don't play. So yeah, I want y'all to get that, but yeah, it's really tough out there, you all. And after mentoring these Gen Zs are going to be tough. See, Gen Xers, because we were latchkey kids for the most part, mama or daddy gave us directions. We followed them directions. When mom and daddy came home, everything they said better be ready. Don't let nobody in my house. I don't care if it's your granddaddy. Nobody comes in this house when I'm gone. Okay? You can be out anywhere you want to go. Baby, we was all downtown, all at the riverfront. But when them lights came on, your behind better be in the house. I mean, we had freedom, but we had rules. I'm just, we had community. We knew how to communicate. We went outside to play. We went at no video game all day. And when you was little, your mama said you gonna either stay in or you gonna stay out, but you're not gonna be coming in and out my house. And baby, if you was thirsty, you drank out that water faucet. Oh, okay, don't be, and I don't want nobody to be getting bougie on me because Now, if your mama told you to stay in and out, you're going to drink out that water faucet. Don't you be coming up at my house, opening my refrigerator, and you better not stay at the refrigerator too long with the door open. Baby mamas and daddies was not playing. I'm just being real. And guess what? Guess what? We didn't have cameras all over our house because, baby, we had neighborhood watch before they even know what neighborhood watch was. Because everybody knew who you were, they knew who your parents were, and baby, everybody had the right to get a piece of that tail if you cut up. You knew better to talk back to grown people. And don't get me wrong, y'all. We were very, very inquisitive kids, but at the end of the day, my parents knew these people. These people were community. You know, parents really need to. This is why I say, you all, we need to be very concerned about who we elect for our school boards, because the school boards are really dictating a lot of what our kids get. They are dictating curriculum, and we need to really be focused on who's in our legislature when it comes to education. But let me tell you, yeah, yeah. I mean, that was the community that we lived in, y'all. We didn't do all of this foolish stuff. I could be at the mall. If I saw somebody at the mall, they could know me from church. They could know me from the neighborhood. We didn't play all that foolishness. You know how many people broke arms from climbing trees? And girl, the arm get better and we still climb that tree. Because again, that's what we did. Now, I never broke an arm, thank you, Jesus, from climbing trees. But yeah, we we were just kids. We did, but we had a respect. Everybody ate over somebody's house. Everybody went to that frozen cup lady. The frozen cup lady, baby. We used to get them little frozen cups. We had a lady named Miss Cordelia, honey. She was so mean. She was mean and nasty. But she had the best frozen cup. She had that syrup all on top. Ooh, she had a daughter named Precious. No, well, it was Princess. It wasn't Precious. It was Princess, and she was just nosy. She was just nosy. Ooh, she was just nosy. Ooh, she was mean and nosy, and but she had the best frozen cups. Now, in the '80s, we dealt with the scanning the candy in the '80s. We dealt with that in the '80s, but yeah, it wasn't bad, and but everybody had that fright and that fear. But y'all, it was different, and I don't know. I don't think this generation is really getting the education that they need because everything is test geared, and and my thing is, if you're teaching what you should teach, then once the test is taken, see what the kids are deficient in, and that's what you need to build up. Yeah, but it's way different now, y'all. So I'm sorry that I took a lot of time out, but I had to talk to a Gen Z, and Gen Z just don't get it. Gen Z just don't get it. They are uber sensitive. They want a promotion, they've been on the job for 3 weeks and they think they should be promoted, but their work is not that great. Um, it is different. It's different. You know, the 80s was different. I think we had freedom, but our parents just didn't play with us. Our parents just didn't play with us. You know, they were real matter of fact. You know, everybody went coming in first place. We had really good music. Yeah, and I enjoyed the 80s. I think everybody, how they were raised. We were raised by boomers, you know, but I think it's how you was raised. But yeah, we dealt with reality. You know, we were the unknown generation. They called us Generation X. We are the smallest generation, but we're the generation who came up with computers and all of this stuff. So we're the generation between technology and analog. I think we're a really special generation. I don't, you know, Gen X is no joke. We follow people and not organizations. We're very sarcastic. We'll do it ourselves, and we just don't care overall. We knew how to get away with shit too without getting caught. Ooh, we could get away with some shit. Gen X got away with shit without getting caught. That's why I had to tell that Gen Z. I said, you can't fool me. I said, we the generation that did the dirt and got away with it. Y'all can't even get away with it because y'all too stupid. Y'all don't ever do no shoot. You know, Gen X did long term thinking. We really thought out stuff a lot because we had a lot of time to think. So we thought out a lot of stuff and we had plans. Uh, I think that may be it too. And the community raised us. Let me tell you something. When my mom took on like second jobs, for the most part, she was a stay home at mom. She was a stay home mom, but she always wanted to be doing stuff. So when she took a second job, she was like, "You gonna be staying over with XYZ," and XYZ would come and get me from the bus stop. I knew the routine. I used to sit down and watch a little cartoon, eat my potato chip with ketchup, and then start on my homework. You knew not to jump on that lady couch. You knew not to ask for a whole lot of stuff. You was quiet until your mama got home. Okay, because Miss what's her name could whoop your tail, but we never got to that point because you respected her that much. Now I used to like going over Ree house. We had a lady named Ree. Ree was crazy. Ree was crazy, baby. She would cut you in a minute. But my mom loved some Ree, and Ree loved some us. And baby, Ree was very protective of us. And Ree used to drink her beer and play solitaire. Not the solitaire on the phone. She used to play solitaire with the real cards. And Ree used to have that Budweiser drink, and she would always wrap it with that napkin. I love me some Miss Ree. Ooh, Miss Ree wasn't playing now. Okay, she was playing solitaire with the real cards. Okay. Um, if I needed to get extra money because I wanted extra school clothes, I would go work with Mr. Pat. Mr. Pat was the landscaper, and he would let you cut grass. And at the end, Mr. Pat gave you your money. I mean, seriously. Do you not know I was working in high school? It was let me tell you something. It was a badge of honor to have a job in high school because that means you were grown. And then if you got a job at the mall, you was doing big things. It was a badge of honor. So I got my job when I was 16 because that's when I got my car. You got your learner's. So this is in Florida. I can't speak for nobody else. But it was a rite of passage. In Florida, you get your learner's permit. You can drive in the daytime. You can drive in the nighttime. And then by the time the ninth grade second semester hit, baby, you was 16. And so you drove yourself to school. You didn't catch the bus no more. You drove yourself to school. And I used to drive to school. Come on. You know how I got my driver's license? Not at the DMV. I got it in high school. I ain't gonna call the coach's name, but we had a coach. He taught driver's ed. Driver's ed was actually a class, and how we passed our driver's ed class, we would get the cars. The school provided the cars because they had cars. Yes, they did. They had about 5 cars. You drove this pattern. We had to drive over the bridge and drive back from the bridge. And then the last test was you had to parallel park. And baby, if you could not parallel park, if you hit that cone, you had 2 chances. And that second chance, boom, he's like, okay, you didn't pass. And that's how you got your driver's license. Sure enough, I got my driver's license in high school. Oof, come on. I ain't never seen no DMV. We got our driver's license in high school. It was always the coaches, wasn't it, Ebony? It was always the coaches. Girl, it was always the coaches teaching it. Mm. Yeah, it was just different. It was different. We would share, like, nah, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Because again, I don't know why people think that, oh, you so bougie. No, 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 no. I remember when we used to go to the corner store. We had 2 corner stores. We had Green Store and we had the Fane store. So we would go to the Fane store because it was closer to my house. And baby, they had pickled pig feet. Baby, you go get you a pickled pig feet, and then one of your friends would get them penny cookies. Ooh, I used to love them windmills and them strawberry. Ooh, and you get them for like a penny. And baby, you had some good eating. And baby, we'd be trying to split that pig feet. We'd be splitting that pickled pig feet and eating them, baby. It was good, baby. It was good times. It was good times. Okay. And then when we would go to high school, we had a FINA station, FINA, a FINA station. Baby, we used to go to that FINA station and they had chicken gizzards and tater logs. Baby, them tater logs, they were potato logs, but we called them tater logs. Baby, some tater logs and some of that barbecue sauce and them gizzards, baby. And it was only $4. Shit. Y'all don't know good eating. Ooh, we used to tear them tater logs up at the FINA store. Come on. And y'all, let me tell you, so they were like big potato slices, but ooh, they was breaded so good. Ooh, and you would crunch it on the outside, but the potato would be steaming on the inside. Ooh, and you get a good gizzard with that. Oh my God, today. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. We had good times, y'all. Good times. We went to go see Footloose because Footloose was out. E.T. was out. Okay. Now, if you from Florida, grad night was the it. So in Florida, you would have grad night. So during graduation, all the graduates would go to Walt Disney World. They would close Walt Disney World down. So I believe from 7 o'clock, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 hours at Walt Disney World. So from 7 to 12, everybody had to leave Disney, and all of these high school students converged on Walt Disney World, and they would have concerts for us and everything. It was called grad night. Mm-mm-mm. Now, if you're from Florida, especially Central Florida, baby, you knew about grad night. And I never forget, on grad night is always somebody who don't show up to the bus on time and we have to wait for 'em. Mm. Yeah, so again, I don't despise my youth. Now, would I want to go back and live it again? No. But do I despise it? No. We had damn good times. We had damn good times, y'all. Oh my God. The dances at the rec center. Ooh, them dances at the rec center. We had the rec center. We'd be going to them dances. Mm. Oh, we had good times. We had good times. Mm-mm-mm. Let me see. My first job was at Burger Chef, which is Hardee's now, but Burger Chef. I worked at Burger Chef, and then from Burger Chef, I worked at Ivy's department store. And let me tell you how I got my job at Ivy's department store. We had the Omegas had a men of distinction, so the Omegas checked on our grades, and we had a boa cotillion. And so the Omegas was really big. We had to sign a waiver that they could check our grades. And so they had a job session. And so we went to Ivy's department store, and the general manager of the store actually did a workshop for us. And then we filled out applications, and she hired some of us, which was interesting. And that's how I got my job. See how the community works? And I got my job. And every time I went to college, I could come back home for the summer and they would put me on the schedule. And then I wound up getting a job at Burdines in college. But yeah, and that's how I got my jobs in college, because when I went to NSU, I worked for Hex Department Store in Greenbrier Mall. And so I worked at Hex. God dang it. Ain't that something? And we were working. So my thing is, that retail experience helped me even in college. So I was playing the keyboard and working at Hex. Baby, I had more money than I knew what to do with. I was living in the dorm, ain't had no bills. Boy, I was living hard. So again, you all, I don't think that some of these kids are getting that experience now. They stay in the house. Um, they will play on the phone. You'll be talking to them, and you'll be like, I know you don't have an ear pod in your ear while you're talking to me. They can't get off the phone. And it's like, we used to have conversation. Baby, we thought we was doing something. We had a beeper. Y'all remember when the beepers came out, the pages? Ooh, we had pages. Okay. Baby, you couldn't tell us nothing with the pages. You couldn't tell us nothing with them pages. You knew we was off the chain. Again, we didn't have all this new technology, but we knew how to communicate. And I think the more people are getting this technology, the less they know how to communicate. So now they're coming up with restaurants and places where you can't even bring your cell phone in. You have to put your cell phone in a locked bag, and you unlock the bag when you leave. And they have a restaurant like that in Washington, D.C., because I was watching it on CNN. And do you not know that some people couldn't do it? They could not do it. That says a lot. Girl, I came up when them girls was wearing them jelly shoes. They had them jelly shoes, baby, them jellies, and they would always break. And I'm like, wow, y'all, baby, Payless made so much money off them jelly shoes. Girl, them jelly shoes, and that's when that's when corporations start making clothes like Coca-Cola, Reebok. I had a Reebok sweater. It was a lot. I mean, it was good back then, though. And I know I'm saying a lot because, again, you look at how these kids interact now, and it's like, where have you been? Like we had probation. You had a 90-day probation. These kids are clueless about probation. I'm like, you knew you had to perform on that job. You didn't call in sick unless you were really sick. You know, it was different. It was different. So anyway, I'm saying all of this because I just had a phone call with a Gen Z that I mentor, and I'm like, what is wrong with this? Somebody said Pills tells truth, wig lives on first. Lord, no, he said Pills is telling the truth. Hold on, y'all, I got somebody coming up. Beans and cornbread.
Hey, boo.
Hey, what's going on, beans and cornbread?
Hey, you are preaching on today. Let me tell you, y'all, the Gen Xers, I truly believe that we are the last of the respectful, hardworking, disciplined, all the things that you would need and want in a child or an adult. We that hard working, respectful, just doggone. We gonna put our nose to the grind, not complain, get in and do what we gotta do and get what we need to get. We didn't go in and go, what was that phrase that we had when we was coming up, Pastor? I'm not going in, I'm not gonna work for what I need, I'm gonna work for what I want. Or what I want, I'm gonna work for what I need. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we wasn't about everybody was about the grind, but it wasn't about money. It was about,
It was
oh,
about bettering
hold
yourself and
on,
trying to get
I
there.
gotta get what I need first. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we had to do what we had to need to do first. I gotta get what I need before I get what I want. And
And
that
I
was
think
our
that's
motto. And we did what we had to do.
and I think that's why the beef sector OGs,
Yes.
again, I look at the sector because, again, we were different. We just different. And I just look at these people now and it's like,
Oh,
and don't get me wrong, like I said, we did crazy shit.
everybody, yeah. Everybody won't, now all I see, and I get so frustrated. Let me tell you something. I had my niece. I put in the
Mhm.
chat. I had my niece with me. Do you know how many times I had to rationalize with God on why I shouldn't choke her out?
Mm,
I
mm.
asked God, I said, do you know how many times God had to tell me, girl, let me tell you something. I'm going to need you to be patient and I'm going to need you to slow down and I'm going to need you to not get so irritated. Just just slow down and be patient. And I said, you know what, God, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it because
They're so
look,
entitled
I
and they don't
clarify
know
God.
nothing.
I want to take this child out now. Woo!
And they don't know how to say
Just
thank
smart
you.
mouth. Oh, baby. I had listen. I had to pull my car over. Oh my God. I said, you know what, little girl? If you was my child, you my blood, but you didn't come out my womb. If you came out my womb, I'd be going to jail right this very minute because I choke you the hell out. It was the mouth and the. I said, Lord, help me.
And they think they know
And then I
everything.
had to call my brother. I said, no, I'm keeping her. Yes, I'm keeping this little girl for the summer because we gonna need to revamp and regroup. Okay, because this is not going to work. This sense of entitlement that these youngsters have, they think that everything is supposed to be instantaneous, and they believe they don't have to work for anything. It's
Oh
supposed to be
Lord.
readily available. It's whatever the hell I want.
They don't even know how to
What do
apply to
you
get a job.
mean I have to go to school?
They don't even know how to
Okay,
apply to get a job. They don't
apply
even know
for
how to
who?
do an interview. Mm-mm.
Yeah. What job? What interview? How come? What do you mean? You. Why don't you give it to me? And they will ask you, well, what? Why not? What's wrong? I can't. I cannot with the. Ooh.
Let me tell you,
I don't
not
have the
only
patience.
not only do they do that, but you know, they they think once they get out of high school, they don't have to write or talk to people no
Mhm.
more. I'm like, what? So I know
Oh.
somebody who wants to work at the prison. First of all, I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea because you're too
Mm,
green, and you either gonna go to jail because people don't understand that as a correctional officer, you can go to jail. You'll be in there with
yep.
them prisoners, and they are very
Yeah.
intelligent. Don't get it smart, right? Don't get it wrong. I'm like, how
And
you don't like to write, but you gonna have to write
yes.
reports? I said, don't you know you got
See.
to write reports?
Okay. Will you say? Let me tell you something. I just had this little girl. So now I had to pray because I have patients that are on a ventilator, they on drips. These people
Hmm.
don't even know who the hell they are or where they are. And you
Hmm.
have the audacity to be with I'm precepting you, and you have the audacity to be under my preceptorship and you on your damn phone texting
Hmm.
all
Hmm.
night,
Hmm.
and I'm trying to teach you. You got this person's life in your hands, and you think it's okay to be on your phone texting. I
They
said, you
don't
don't
get it.
put that phone down. And finally, I got so tired. I took that phone and I stuck it in the drawer. I said, no, I don't care. You can go to HR, you can report it to God. Do not get back on this. You're not going to be able to get back on it. I stopped asking.
Mm.
This is not funny. This is not a joke.
Well, look at these
And
content
oh,
creators.
I need to take
Don't
a
you see
break.
the same
I gotta take
thing?
a smoke break. Yeah.
Don't you see the same thing in
Mm,
these content creators?
what the hell?
This
I do. I
entitlement.
see. And I hate
Look how they
the
talk to their mama. Look how they
entitlement.
talk to their mama.
The
Look how they talk to their mama and stuff.
you know what? Let me say something. You talking about my Lemmy, and he has come a long way. I just told Lemmy a couple of days ago. I'm so proud of him. He has come a long way. He
Praise
has
God.
gotten so much better. I'm so proud of him. I really am.
Okay,
So
I
proud
haven't
of him.
seen him, so you probably know more than I do.
Y'all
But
just
when I
don't
heard him
know.
talking to his mama, I'm like, oh
I
no.
do, y'all. He has come. He has that. Oh my God. He's such. He's such a
Well, why
major,
people keep on coming for
major
his channel though now?
improvement.
Why people keep coming for his channel?
You
Things
know,
that,
I well, hey, let me say this. Let me just say that we all probably got some residual issues. And and I don't mean to make light of it, but limit, you probably got some residual issues that you need to resolve. And it's some folks out there that's still mad at you, bruh. They still pissed.
Mm.
So I'm gonna need you to reach back and fix that. You know,
It's a
whoever and
thin
whatever fix it.
line
You know.
between love and
Okay.
hate. Baby, it's a thin line between love and hate.
Hey.
It's a thin line.
Yeah.
Baby, you
Yes.
touched it. Look, you touched that man like he
Yes.
ain't never been touched before. And he felt some kind of way.
Uh, wait a minute. Wait. What you mean by
Well, Shakim said
that?
he felt some
Yeah.
kind of way.
I think. Wait a minute. Speaking of that, did you see Rose live?
I didn't.
I
What happened?
So Rose did a live, and baby, Rose live was fire.
What
He
he talk
talked
about?
about um listen, Ro was like, look, you know, you wasn't that doggone hurt, and you was already out there, and you was a lover scorned, and Lemon wasn't feeling you like that there. You know,
Mm,
he Ro put it out there. Ro put it on the table. Ro wasn't holding no
mm,
punches, you
mm,
know? And hey, hey. So to me, I feel like Ro had questions and Ro
mm,
had answers too,
mm.
you know?
Well, Ro was
I was
there.
like, well, the hell,
Ro was there, you know.
baby. That Rose live, y'all go back. I don't know. It wasn't yesterday. It might have been the day before. It was in the wee hours of the morning. And baby, Ro, Ro was preaching and Ro was bringing some truth, you know? So y'all go back and try and find it and listen. And he wasn't holding no punches. He wasn't trying to be nice. He didn't sugarcoat. He put it out there. You know, you
Mm,
don't get to say, you know, I'm still harboring this victimship. I'm still angry. I'm still upset without, you know, holding some level of accountability on your own. And that's pretty much what Ro was saying. Yeah.
wow. Well, I was just
I
talking.
wasn't there, but he was saying we was all that. Yeah, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch. Hey, we weren't there. None of us were there. So none of us were privy. But he was. He was there. So he was just giving his take, his perspective.
Mm,
And it
mm,
was
mm, mm,
very interesting. It was
mm,
very
mm, mm,
interesting.
mm, 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 mm.
Very interesting.
Well, all I'm
Okay.
gonna say is,
And Ro didn't care if you was mad. Ro didn't care if you was upset. That was, things as the way he saw it.
mm-hmm. Well, Ro was there though.
It was very thought provoking. Huh?
Well, I'm gonna say this though. I don't have a problem with Lemon. I just think
Mm.
that Lemon is gonna have to do something different because, like I said earlier, it's giving very much Spirit Airlines. Baby, we don't know if you're gonna be open or closed. Girl, your hub done moved 17 times. And my thing is
You're
you
so
tend to
crazy.
lose
You
people.
know what? It's the soul plane. Remember the soul plane?
I know, but I mean, it's like, okay, now what you gonna come
Yeah.
under? Right, because I went to Lemon, and then it was Jordan, and I'm like, oh my god, and it just keep on happening, and they just trying to get them on out. I just think Lemon need to go to a new sector.
But I if you knew Lemon then and Lemon now, you would just like me and Lemon, we go back and forth fight. I can't stand you. You make me sick. Fuck you, bitch. I hate your ass. Blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
And then we back together. We
Well, look,
friends. I
I
hate you.
know
I
it's
can't
not
stand you.
his
This and that.
fault, Itsy
But
Bitsy, but he got to
go
figure
ahead.
out how he gonna circumvent. Ooh, let me not use that word. He gonna have to learn how to have a go between, a workaround.
I think he's doing fine. I really do. I think he's doing okay. He has Lemon has come into his own. Lemon at first, Lemon was very accepting and okay. You know what? I'm just gonna try to get along with everybody. Lemon now is like, you know what? I don't give a fuck if you get mad or not. Don't say that. Don't do that. I don't care. You know what I'm
But it's
saying?
almost too
And he
little, too
should have been
late. I
like that a
think
long
he
time
should have
ago.
been
But
like that long time ago.
you think it's too little? I don't. I don't think so.
Well,
I don't think so.
I think he'll just need
I
to do
think
something somewhere else though, because again, they're coming after the channels, and like I said, I know it's not his fault, it's a
I do
bitsy,
agree
but
with that.
he's going
Yeah.
he's gonna have to do something different. Lemon needs to
Yeah.
stop being lazy and handle
Right.
his business. Well, my thing is this: you can't come on my channel. If I banned you,
Oh,
you
that's
gone. You know, it is what it is. I give people a chance, and then it's no more chances.
but
Boom, it's done.
and see
Beans and cornbread.
that's what is that Itsy that's saying.
Itzy is
So
saying they will
if
find
Itsy, if
him.
you would pay attention, oh, they of course. But okay, how about this? Don't they find Don Lemon? Don't they find Barack Obama? Don't they find and we all can't stand Donald Trump, sorry ass. Not all of us, but most. Don't they find him? He has to find his way, you know? Not making excuses, but sometimes you just gotta lay back and let somebody find their own way. Find, let them be able to navigate and find their ability to swim and stay afloat.
Well,
And I
hopefully it
think
works out
I
for
think
him.
I think he's on his way. Yeah. I believe Lemon is on his way because a whole lot of stuff he would let fly. I've noticed that a whole lot of stuff now he's like, nope, I'm not doing that. Mm-mm.
Mm.
Now, don't send me this. Nope, you can't come up here and say that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch that. I'm noticing a lot of that. So I see a lot of change. I see a whole lot of growth. Y'all just be
Mm.
patient. Boys, they develop slower than girls. Okay?
Well,
And
Shasha is
that's,
obsessed, and I don't
y'all
know. I
probably
don't know what
crazy.
Lemon did to that man, but oh my God, he's obsessed. And he came over here and told me that that he and Lemon were cool, and that he was gonna move to California. Now Shasha can lie, but he said he wasn't lying on this one, and I'm like, okay, but I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, yeah, and it's a lot going on with that,
I
and
thought I don't know. I think Shasha is still angry. I think he still I think he still has a lot of you know anger, and
mm,
God only knows, we don't know. Only the two of them. But
mm.
I think if he could get past that, they could, maybe make amends and move forward. But as it stands right now, it don't look like that's gonna happen.
Somebody talking about something.
You
Shasha
know,
likes
it
Crystal.
just don't look like.
Chaba. Y'all stop. 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 Ooh, stop. Let me tell you something. It's just a mess. You know what? I just don't really get
Yeah.
into it. After Lemon lost that channel the third time, I'm like, okay, unless something really is popping off, I just.
You know what? Lemon has. It used to be a time when we would all talk about how Lemon had kept his channel, his original channel, for so long, and it was just a blessing. He was monetized and everything was going great. But now Lemon is probably on his eighth or ninth channel. I
I
think Lemon is
know.
seasoned, and I just don't, I think Lemon is okay. There's nothing that you can
Oh,
do to hurt him. I think he is going to be all right. I really do. I think
okay.
Lemon's going to be
Look.
fine.
I'm glad. I
I
just
think
want him
we
to be all right
sit
on the
back.
as far as keeping his
Yeah,
platform.
he'll be okay.
Okay.
He'll be all right. Hell, how many other people are out there circumventing? They keep throwing that word out there. Hey, it's a whole lot of people out there that's pointing fingers at Lemon. And you know what they say about them other three.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just hope he keeps the channel though, because then they were making content over it last night that his channel got struck. And I'm like, well, damn, I'm like, can he keep it up? I mean, jeez. I'm like, it's
But
just a lot. And
you know what, Pastor? He gonna always be uh somebody that's a target. And I can't
well,
explain that.
why is
I
that though? Which is
Lemon
really
Lemon
interesting.
is
Why is
not a
that?
striker. Yeah, I don't understand. He is not a striker. He doesn't strike. He has no problem with you reusing his content. He'll do a live and you can go in there and pick and piece and whatever you need to of whatever. He doesn't charge you anything. Most people say if you use my content, I'm gonna strike you. Lemon doesn't care. And yet he has been um the most what should I say, offended, the most
Well, it's crazy
I
though. That's
can't
what I'm
find the
saying. So
word,
I
but
don't, like I said, I don't have any problem
yeah,
with them. I'm just talking about the situation at hand. It's just a lot, and so yeah, it's just a
yeah,
lot. I'm
lemon
like,
ain't
damn.
gonna lemon doesn't bother anybody. Yeah.
Hmm.
And y'all can say what y'all want about me. Oh, I'm just supporting. Yep, I am. Cause guess what? It's a fact. Name me one person that Lemon has went out and struck, just because he felt like striking. Lemon doesn't do that. He's a very easygoing, you know, just a free spirit.
Well, what is he
He's
gonna
not
need to
gonna
do to
do that.
keep his?
He doesn't strike,
Well,
doesn't
what is
have a
he
strike
gonna do
rate.
to keep his platform though? So we know that he ain't striking nobody and doing this, but
I
what does
don't
he need to do
know.
to keep his platform? I mean, can he
You
do
know what?
something? I
I need
mean,
for y'all,
geez.
for me, I think I think people need to be on him about doing something. I think everybody need to come together and say, listen, you need to take a stand because you can't keep doing this. You can't keep going through it. You can't keep starting over. You can't keep, you know, getting new subbies for a new channel. At some point, you're gonna have to put your foot down, you know? So it's gonna take us to raise hell because Lemon not gonna do anything. He just gonna keep taking it. And I think that's ridiculous.
Mm.
You know? How many times are you gonna build your channel, get monetized, have all these subbies providing good, fun, messy content only to be struck down and terminated? How many times are
Oh
you going to
Lord.
allow yourself to be put through that?
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
get
look.
your butt up
People,
and fight
people
back.
support who they want to support. I'm not tearing Lemon down. I'm just saying that his platform is being torn down, and
No,
my thing
we
is,
not
I just
tearing him
step
down.
back. No, I'm just stepping back. But I'm like, well, maybe you need to have a come to Jesus with Shasha so you can keep your channel, or have a truce or something. Somebody said, "Is this Lemon
Yeah.
Mama or Drunk Auntie?" Dang. Oh Lord, Drunk Meat. I would say that
Oh,
that
I gotta
doesn't.
be the drunk auntie. See, this is the problem. You nigglets can't stand when you want somebody to say something, and then when someone does say something, you criticize it. So guess what? I really don't give a fuck what you think about me. You
Somebody said he
asked,
has
and I
multiple
gave you an
enemies now.
answer.
Okay. Somebody said he has multiple enemies
He
now.
does.
Come on
Yeah,
now.
he does. And that's what
Well,
we're saying.
well, how did he
So
get
to
these
me,
multiple enemies?
I think he multiple targets.
Was it
Hell,
the
if you,
alcohol?
what are you gonna do, Jay Wilson? You gonna sit up and have, if you messy like Lemon, you know people gonna be coming at you.
Well, they
Lemon is
do.
messy.
Okay. Well, I mean, they do, but
And what?
Jesus. I mean, but Lord, I only had two
Yeah,
platforms. One because somebody porn bombed it, and that don't happen because that person is banned. So yeah, I mean, so I don't know. Maybe he just got to do some things. I don't know, but yeah. So it is what it is.
I
Maybe he'll
think
go to the new sector and
the
they'll leave him
and he
alone at the new
does.
sector.
I think, well, they working on that, but yeah, I think he has done just about all he can do as far as like trying to make amends with those that are really coming at him. And hey, it's only so much you can do, you know?
Mm.
Only so much you can do.
Okay, they come at Jay Wilson too. Oh
So
yeah, they do. But my thing is, but I don't let everybody up, and I ain't friends with everybody. I give you a chance, and then I start banning people, and then
do you do
I
what
block.
you just said?
Huh?
You maybe if you could give him some, maybe you can give him some pointers
No, he
and let
don't want
him
to hear from
know,
me. He
hey,
don't like.
this is what I've done.
He don't want to hear from me. Cause no. I have given him pointers. Everybody ain't your friend. It ain't no friends on YouTube.
Yeah,
And my thing is, you allow them people to come up
right.
who don't like you, and they talk to you any kind of way, and they say anything about anybody. They be putting trigger words out there and all of this stuff. And I just told him, I'm like, hey. And then my thing is, you don't need to share everything with everybody. Everybody don't need to know how much you're making and all of that stuff. That's cute, when we first started. But now you know how these people are, these some hateful
Yeah.
folks. So, you just need to be quiet. And then the doxing was just
I
ridiculous.
agree
Like
with
I
you on
said,
that.
it's crazy. It's crazy. So the people who he was
Yeah.
hanging with, I'm like, look at the company you keeping. And you don't think that if you do something that they don't like, they're not going to turn against you? Because these people have no emotional intelligence.
Oh, of course. Of course they're gonna get
So
mad.
he needs
You
a
didn't do what I
job.
wanted you to do. I
Then
tell
comes
you
on
what,
YouTube
I'm
after work
yeah.
cheerlead him
Mm.
on a job. Indeed much. Oh Lord. So this person said y'all need to cheer him
Ooh,
onto a
they
job
y'all
instead
are
of
y'all.
YouTube.
Listen, I'm a subby just like the rest of y'all. It just so happens that I was a moderator and a friend, and I don't get into the personal. That's it. Lemon is a grown man. So I mean, you can sit in the chat and type and keyboard and key whatever you like. At the end of the day, Lemon has a mind of his own. So we
Mm-hmm.
can't force him to do anything. Okay? Lemon has
So
a mind of his own, and
now
there's no way,
to
just like you
Yeet
or me.
as credit. She told him a long time ago that his channel it's flaggable. So I would say he needs to be more conscious about some of the content and the guests. Lemon doesn't beg. Wait, Lemon
I
doesn't
think
beg
he is.
like most of these content creators. So his enjoyment status should after. Okay. Then somebody said that's true. I was surprised that the outspoken on he channel now octopus saying he will accept money to take Lemon down again. Oh my. Hey Demus pizza. Rodney said Lank. And then somebody said I will still watch him. He got 1,000 subs. Okay, in 48 hours. That's good. But like I said,
Oh,
y'all, I
this is
mean,
bad.
yeah, I mean, either you like them or you don't.
Yeah.
I'm indifferent. I just think that sometimes, people
I
get weird. I
love
think
him.
that's the content right now. I think that's the ongoing
Yeah.
content. Who struck the limit channel again? Because it's like pin the tail on the donkey.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm just
I
saying.
just think he does.
So maybe he go to this new sector
Uh-huh.
and everything will be all right in the new sector. In this new sector,
Listen,
everything will be all right
there's
in the new
nothing
sector.
now, Pastor. Everything ain't guaranteed. Okay,
Hey, Rodney.
we can only
Hey,
hope.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, are you going to the new sector?
Hey,
No, they don't
Rod.
want me over there, child. Hey, Beans and
Okay.
Cornbread. No, they don't want me. Lemon already
Hey,
he been denounced me from over there, honey. So I just said okay. Now,
Okay.
you was getting ready to say some Beans?
no, I'm listening to y'all. I was just gonna say,
Oh, okay.
listen. Let me interject this. Um, I think this you and Lemon, y'all got some issues y'all probably need to work out. I don't know why you're not they don't want you in the news sector.
Mm.
Hey, ask them. You know what's up? Why come y'all don't want me over there? What's the deal?
It ain't it ain't worth it, Beans. It's not worth
Cuz
it. I'm not going to ask questions or anything like that because I'm in a beef sector. I am beef sector. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I don't have no other history in no other sector. And one subscriber where if Rodney beef sector didn't big the morning, I said no. I said the thing that they already have
mm,
history and they already have history, in the black sector. That's where they from. I don't give a damn how long they've been here to be sector longer than I have. So this is why I built my channel. I don't know no other sector. It is what it is. Point blank. Period. But anyway, Lemon. When it comes to Lemon, I don't have anything. Even though we're not in a good place, I've told Lemon as one of his big supporters, as one of his moderators at one point in time. Lemon, be careful. Keep your damn mouth closed, cause these people are after your page. They're after your page. Point blank. Period.
they definitely
Lemon would listen, huh?
that is fact.
Lemon
He
would listen.
knows. He
Yeah, he would.
knows. Hmm. Hmm.
But why? But see, Beans. But see, why would you let anybody? And that's on a real job. I keep saying this. Don't let anybody know how much you making on your real job or on social media. You see what I'm saying? Lemon was going
Absolutely.
around talking about he was the king
Oh yeah.
of the beef steak and all this, and talking about how much money he was making and rubbing it in people's face. And I said, Lemon, okay, because somebody's gonna be petty enough to strike you and take your page, and that's what
Yep.
they're doing. I
Yep.
don't
Somebody,
strike.
somebody
Me and
said,
Lemon, huh?
somebody said, Lemon said Rodney will cry and make everything about him.
Okay, well that's fine. Whatever Lemon say, that's fine. At the end of the day, the reason why me and Lemon is on this level is because of Lemon. It's Lemon's fault. It's Lemon's fault. The reason why we on this level because he could have changed. Some of the things that I was asking. I wasn't asking for his damn hand in marriage.
Mm,
I feel like I wasn't asking for too much. But
mm,
then like Lemon listened to those trolls. He let those trolls over there troll him. He let his other moderators that was against me that
mm.
he listened to them. He listened to them, and that's the reason why we on this level like we are. Because Lemon chose not to listen to me to the source. You see what I'm saying? Instead of coming to me and asking me what was going on.
Well,
Woo, why
right.
y'all saying that Rodney cry about
Hey.
everything? Nah, come on now.
Mm.
Why y'all
Child,
saying that about Rodney?
I'm
go ahead, Beans.
see. I'm not reading the chat, but the only
Well,
thing
I
I
got
can
you now. I don't
suggest to
read the
you,
chat and
Rod,
other people
you know,
things, but yeah, so.
Well, like
okay.
I say,
The
I
only thing
Well,
I
I'm
can
gonna say this,
suggest
y'all know that
is
man ain't perfect. Y'all know that man done said some stuff. You know he can be a little arrogant at times. I understand.
and I'm
And
gonna
then
tell
they
you,
said,
well,
but again, so again, I just think that I'm just I think what Rodney said is right because you got to be cognizant of what you're saying sometimes and, back it off. And again, when people start talking about something, they the king and queen or something, that this is the B sector. There's no king and queen in the B sector. You can self-proclaim it, but the B sector has no king or no queen. The B sector is what it is. How many people done come and gone was popular now? It's like, okay, they ain't even here no more. Boom. But all I'm going to say is Lemon, that's his platform. That's his channel. Hold on, Zeke.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not hating. Everyone, I give Lemon his props. At one point in time, Lemon had it going on. He really did. He was getting his he was getting giving us the getting the entertainment. Then he was making, and I'm pretty sure his access checks was off the chain. You see what I'm saying? But what Lemon made his mistake is he was bragging about all that, and you don't never supposed to do that. Not up in here with a bunch of sick ass weirdos, honey.
Well, all I can say is
I
people
agree
coming to
with
that
that.
channel. Lemon is grown, but I'm gonna say this, y'all. Lemon has given a lot of some of the optics have not been the best. I mean, with the thing with his mama, that didn't look good. And I'm just glad that he ain't drinking as much as he used to drink. But I just think that it's some growing pains, and he is a grown man. It's not like that man 20. So we see what happens. But again, I'm here for the show. I mean, I have never been like anti lemon or pro lemon. I'm just like watching. But I've seen how some things can be problematic,
Well,
but
let
it
me.
is what it is.
I'm gonna say something. I don't care if y'all get mad or not, but lemon is the driving force of the sector. You can hate it. You can be mad
Do you
about
think
it. You
Oh,
so?
I'm
can
not
be
hating at all.
pissed.
I'm not hating
It
at
can
all.
But beans
scratch
and
you the
cornbread.
wrong
I give him
way.
his props.
Beans and
Let me
cornbread.
finish.
Do
Let
you
me
think
finish.
so? Oh, hold on. Let me answer Pizarro.
Lemon.
Pizarro.
I
Pizarro.
do. If lemon, hold on. Lemon is the show. And then y'all, when Lemon don't go live, all y'all be out there wondering what the hell y'all gonna do for the night. And
Do
you
you think
can't say I'm lying.
so? Let me answer
Anybody
Pizarro.
call me
Pizarro.
a liar.
Okay, Pizarro. We've had people to call themselves kings and queens. We've had that. It may not be you, but we've had that.
I
Far
don't know
as
nothing about that king and
far
queen
as
stuff.
lemon is
Yeah.
concerned, it is those people who consume themselves with lemon. I haven't seen lemon in almost maybe 2 to 3 weeks.
And
It's rare that we talk about them on my
I
side
never heard
because
him
again
say.
because again with
Yeah.
all of this gay man drama over here. See, so again, it depends on what you want. If you want gay man drama, you come over here and watch it and watch Brian Castro, Roe, and Tommy and Yolanda them. And if you want Lemon, you watch Lemon. It's almost like it's two different subdivisions, different builders, but the same name.
I want to say this here.
Listen,
Listen,
Lemon has coined himself as he's messy, he a fuck nigga, he raggedy, and he gonna be raggedy, okay? And he
But that don't
proud
make him
of it.
any different than
So,
anybody
and
else
y'all
who's in
mad
here.
with,
But beans and
okay,
cornbread.
and who don't
But
like the
beans and
mess?
cornbread, beans and cornbread though. I don't
Uh-huh.
think people are mad. I just think people are seeing the results of what happens. Because at the end of the day, it's
right.
good that you have all of this stuff, but at the end, you'll be getting another channel. You'll be getting another channel. So my thing is the controversy, is all of the bravado
Oh,
and
you
stuff
talking about
worth
the
it?
new, okay.
Because again, I'm not mad at what he says,
So
and he's
you're
the
talking
king.
about the new channel.
I'm talking about the channels, period.
Okay, now this right here. Okay, I was gonna say if you talking about the new channel, you're gonna have to talk to Pizza and Lemon about that because I don't know. But as
They gonna
far
lie.
as
They
like
gonna lie and say,
being
"Watch."
messy and oh, go ahead.
Okay,
Was that Rodney? Is that you?
Yeah,
it's
that's
Rodney.
me. So they gonna lie. The bone carriers and the damn trolls and weirdos. They gonna say, "Oh, Rodney was over there dragging you. Watch and see." And I haven't said nothing about it. I haven't
I
No,
don't
I
said
don't
think
think
shit.
y'all dragging
drag.
them. I don't think
I,
y'all dragging them. I think y'all in love with Lemon. It
But
sounds
that's
like a
what
nobody
that's
love
drag.
but
language.
that's what they gonna
It
say.
sounds like
That's
a
what they gonna
love
say.
language over here. It's like lemon, 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 lemon,
Well,
lemon,
I
poor
don't
lemon.
say
It
something,
sounds like a love
Pastor.
language.
I don't
Now
give a
when
damn
Billy,
what y'all say. I'm gonna always be Team Lemon. Now I might be pissed off at his butt one day and happy with and proud of him another, but at the end of the damn day, I ain't gonna never be mad and stay away. Okay? Lemon is a good. He's a good kid. He really is. He's a good kid.
oh,
He
I'm
doesn't
staying away
have a
Now
from
he's
bad
a
Lemon.
good
heart.
man, girl.
He's
He's a
not
good
out here
man. He ain't
trying to
no
be
kid.
No,
malicious.
Hold on,
Yeah,
beans
he's
and
not trying. He's
cornbread.
not a malicious person at all.
Beans and
Uh,
cornbread. A kid is 18 years old and below.
go
This
ahead.
he's a good man. He may be a good man, girl. He ain't no
No,
kid no more.
I say he
Why
a
is this
good kid.
Asian man on
He
CNN looking like? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
because to me,
This man looks like Nerdy on CNN right now, coming out of this tunnel.
not by nerdy.
How about this man coming out this tunnel look like binary cousin? Oh my God. Binary, you Laosha.
No,
Binary is our Laosha. This man look just
no.
like Binary. Y'all turn to CNN and look at this man and don't tell me that man don't look like Binary. Oh my
What?
God, Binary, let me find out you
Why
Laosha.
y'all
Oh
keep
my
messing
God.
with by nerdy?
He do. I just happened to look at
oh,
CNN
No.
and I'm like, is that
Why y'all
Binary?
keep
they
messing
can't run
with
with me
by
no more.
nerdy?
Is that Binary? I mean, he look like this man on
By
CNN
nerdy,
coming
all
out this
right.
tunnel. He look like one of them cave
Lord
survivors.
have mercy. Oh my lord. Okay, let me ask you something. What is it with y'all in binary? Binary ain't no bad looking dude. And binary is
Wait
just
a minute.
a
I didn't say he
messy
bad looking.
troll.
I didn't say that man bad looking. I just said this man just coming out this cave look like Binary. It look like his first cousin. He Laotian. He Laotian. He is Laotian. He from Laos.
Oh my god.
It don't have nothing if that man
Wait a minute.
ugly
Are
now.
you
That
saying
man look just like
live?
Binary.
Oh my lord.
Okay, I'm
Binary.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Binary,
No,
are you
let
in
me
the
say this.
clouds?
All you had to do was look at CNN, and that man looked just like him. That man from
I'm
Laos.
not near my
My
remote
nerdy
right
mama
now.
is from Laos. She from Laos. She Laotian. She Laotian. And you know why I think she Laotian? Because they have a lot of Laotian people in California. Mm-hmm. So no. Anyway, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah. There are a lot.
Somebody said,
I
okay.
think uh I was gonna say I think you and Binary your dynamic between the two of you is hilarious. And you the glowworm and he's Binary. And I believe the two of you all when y'all get together, you guys have a really good banter. I think it's funny.
Of
You're
course.
both
I
too
mean, even when
educated
ghetto
and
internet come up, we have a good banner because we funny and we got talent. Even ghetto,
right.
especially when ghetto have his good
Yeah.
teeth in, baby. He have his good teeth in. We have a good conversation.
Oh my God. Ghetto getting ready to start his new channel.
Oh
Did you know
Lord,
that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wish
that's gonna
Ghetto
be a
was here.
mess.
So you got drop his channel so y'all can sub. But yeah,
Why
Ghetto getting
y'all
ready to
okay?
start going live.
Y'all always judging people. Y'all always judging people who cute and not. I mean, he was cute enough for his wife. Okay. Ooh, y'all messy. Y'all don't
Well,
want to get. Oh my God, y'all so bad. Y'all
well,
something else. Rodney, did you get my message?
Mrs. Ghetto like
What message?
Somebody said, no,
okay.
somebody named Davna. Hey, Davna. Oh, that's Davna.
Did she put it on Instagram and I go and look? Asked her.
Okay.
Did you put it on? Did you put it on Instagram,
I don't
Kyra?
know. Rodney, did you hear Envy saying he wants to come to your next panel? He wants to talk to you.
Okay, well that's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
you see
yeah,
how
I
quick
think
you
that's a
said
good
that?
idea. Yeah.
You see how quick you said that? Rodney, you see how
Wow.
quick you said that? Oh, that's fine.
Now wait a minute.
Well, as long as it's on my
Okay, let
channel,
me
that's
ask you
fine.
something. Let me ask
You said that too quick.
Long as it's
what
long as it's on my channel, cause I'm
what
not going over
was
there.
it? Okay, Rodney, what
Uh huh.
happened with you and Envy? If you don't mind me asking. What happened? What the hell? I mean, because you was always over at Envy's and RNY and I. Everybody was saying RNY and
Right.
I. You were always
Right.
there. What was the deal? What happened? What went
The
wrong?
the the deal is that Envy got upset because ZX had posted a picture of him without his hat on, and so everybody was coming, and when I come, all I did was just put some eyeballs up on the comment to just let everybody know that I saw the comment or whatever, that I saw the picture, whatever. Didn't mean nothing about eyeballs. Didn't mean nothing bad about it. Just let people know that I saw it, But Envy got upset because of that. They made a big deal out of
Okay.
that. Him, J Dunn, VS on his panel, they dogpiled me over there. It didn't do nothing but backfire on them because everybody, saying he wasn't that serious. And then on top of that, when Diva Tomboyish and Room Shaker came up there, they threw all that, a wrench and all that situation. So yeah, so that's what happened. And we ain't been okay ever since. So
ZX did it. He did it because he knew Rodney was gonna put his eyeballs in there because he always starting shit. But go ahead.
child.
I think
I
he
Okay.
just
got
starts
put
stuff.
his
You know that man
eyeballs.
starts stuff. That man don't know peace. That man all he know is
And
strife.
then and then on top of that, I even apologized to Envy. I
What?
apologized
You
to him
mean that
twice
roller
because
coaster in Galveston got
Now I
stuck?
did
I
hear
rode
the
that
apology.
joker.
Yeah.
huh?
Okay, y'all, I'm sorry.
What you
It's a
mean?
roller coaster in Galveston that's on the boardwalk that got stuck 100 feet in the air. And I rode that roller coaster. And you mean that joker got stuck?
Oh
Oh my
wow.
God.
Oof.
Oh my God. Okay, you can't even ride roller coasters no more. I'm not getting stuck. But I just Rodney, I just think that the optics wasn't good. And you know how the people on the beat said that they was gonna say something. First of all, it was on ZX's channel. So you know how people feel about him. And then so you had eyes in both places, and the eyes didn't say much, and it could be interpreted as many things. And so I'm looking at it because I just thought he got mad because you put some eyes in there. But then when I saw that you had eyes in VX's channel, I'm like, oh my God, because that could look like a whole lot of stuff. And that man likes a lot of confusion. That's all.
Well, like I say, and let's say if it was
See,
being messy, at least I
uh,
apologized to the man. You see what I'm saying? And so that wasn't even good enough.
I did
The
hear.
whole panel got quiet. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
the
said I
whole panel
heard your
got quiet.
apology. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So the whole panel got quiet. It got so damn quiet up there, you could have heard a damn rat piss on cotton. And all of a sudden, to my where he had to consult with the trolls and all that stuff. And I'm just like,
See,
okay,
Rodney, see
so
right there, that
you
would have
want a
been it
problem.
right there. See, that would have been it right there. That would have been it. It would have been that would have been it. Now
Wait
it's
a
no need to
minute.
kind of talk to me
Who
now.
said
Don't try to
that?
talk to me now. Now I'm not trying to be contrary and not, but my thing is I would have came back with, well, when I did apologize to you, you took it as content or tried to make light of it. So how am I supposed to feel? And I'm trying to really sincerely apologize to you, but then you gonna take my apology and use it as that. So I need an apology for that. And we apologize to each other, then maybe we can move on. But I need an apology for that because you used my stuff as content. And I don't have a problem with Envy and RY TV. But my thing is, if you apologize to the man because that wasn't your intent, and that's how he gonna do you, then I would be like, well, you need to apologize to me because you took my apology and act like it was nothing. And I don't feel
Right.
good
Yep.
about that.
That's true.
I'm just saying.
That's true. Yep. That's true. That's true.
I don't
I'm
know
just
But
now.
yeah,
I
that's
think
it. So
Envy, I think work out. I think you guys are gonna work it out, and I think it's gonna be okay. Now
Well,
y'all
he
can
needs to
say,
apologize.
"Oh, she's
So,
always
so
so
Envy, you need to
positive."
apologize for Rodney
Yeah.
for not accepting the apology. I mean, making light of it. You don't really have to accept the apology or not, but to make light of it and make it seem like it's like frivolous that he did this. I mean, if the man is making an apology, then But yeah, so I think it needs to be apologies on both sides, personally.
And
okay, Daphne, I
did
got your
was did
message. I
Envy
got
know?
it.
Okay, I was gonna say, did Envy know that you had apologized before? Maybe he didn't know.
No, he knew.
Maybe he wasn't
No,
a
I apologized I was up
huh.
on his panel and
He
I
was on. He was
apologized.
on his
I was
panel.
Yeah, I was on his panel.
See
Oh,
what I think it is. I think it's a
oh,
Illuminati. I think it's an Illuminati humiliation ritual. The Illuminati. It's a Illuminati humiliation ritual. He needs to apologize too.
at
Everybody
this
needs to
point,
apologize
that's what
now.
it seems like. Yeah, yeah. Our apologies need to be across the board for everyone.
I
Yes.
think that's what it is. I think that's what needs to happen and stuff.
Yeah.
And then what be give me with Rodney again,
I
I'ma
think
say
we
it. I
need to
don't care
get
how Rodney feel, I'm
Casco.
gonna say it.
Uh,
Rodney, you are a whole dealer's department store. Stop going to Family Tree trying to work there, okay? Because you just piss me off. You be going over to people, and I'm like, you got more people than they have. You got more pull, and Rodney can't be doing stuff like that, okay? You got the better carpet. You got better drapes. Why you going over there? You be. Anyway,
and you
you
notice
be.
that too. Rodney really has been doing great. Rodney, you have built your channel. You built it in the beef sector. You have been doing a wonderful job. I don't understand why you feel the need to go elsewhere. You should stay where you are and continue to build and grow. You've been doing great, you
Mhm.
know,
Well, let
and
me
keep
give top.
doing it.
Hold on, let me reply to
Yeah.
Top Notch. Pastor, you protect gay men and their bad, shady behaviors at all costs when up against anything straight. If Rodney is so innocent, why did you take his mod stick? Um, First of all, Rodney and I had talked about that, and
I
it's
wasn't abusing my
unfortunate.
stick over there.
Oh, hold on. Unfortunately, it happened. What happened? But Rodney ain't crying over that. Number one, and I'm stacking up against gay men, against straight men. Hell no. When Rico Palm bombed that man, it was wrong. Okay, so what are you talking about? What are you talking about? When Brian did something to somebody, I said it was wrong. Okay, he still should be giving Mayor that $100. Ho, what you talking about? What you talking about? You act like really? Girl, how these gay men been coming after me? Girl, you better sit down somewhere. I don't even know what you're talking about. You just want to talk. So what you want to say is, this is what they really wanted. This is what Top Notch really want. Well, Jay Wilson, you took Rodney Mars did. So me and Rodney is good with that. I told Rodney why. I think Rodney is a great person. Okay. And me and Rodney don't have no problem. But my thing is you trying to be messy and it ain't working.
But it sure wasn't because I was abusing what was given to me and that nothing like that. So it wasn't on no level like that that they was claiming that I was doing over on Lemons, and I wasn't even doing it over there because I kept your mind stick for a while, Jay Wilson. You see what I'm saying?
You kept
So if
my
that
mindset for a
so
long time.
so
And like
if
I
that was the
said, you may
case,
get it back. Hold on. You may get it back. Okay,
okay.
yeah, you may get, well, no, I don't know, because again, that crazy man, I don't know, right? I got to pray about that because you be hooking up with some real, anyway, you be hooking up with people right now. I'll be like, I don't see that. But anyway, but Rodney is a good man. Rodney is a
Don't
good man.
phone her.
Anybody who can put sharp creases in their carpet and have clean drapes, baby, they okay with me, honey. They is okay with me. And Rodney know how to cook too. They okay with me. Leave Rodney alone. Now don't
Well,
mess
like
with Rodney.
well, like I say, it wasn't up on no that I was abusing my privilege that was given to me. You see what I'm saying?
Now
Because
Top
if
not
that was
trying
the
to be
case,
messy.
if
Top
that was the
not trying
case,
to be messy.
I know, Jay Wilson. If that was the case, you would have been and took my mindset. I kept that mindset for a long time. You know,
A long
you see what I'm
time.
saying? So
A long time. A long time. They're trying to be messy over there. We see you. We see you over
all
there.
right, well, let me drop down because it's almost time for me to clock out, and I'm gonna get in my car and I'm gonna listen if you still be live.
Oh, come on, clock out. All right. Come on,
All
Rodney's
right
working.
then.
That means Rodney trying to throw a little shade. He said, I'm a working gay. That's for all the gays that don't work out there. Rodney is working. He's getting in his car and driving. Okay? These for the gays who don't work and don't have no car.
Rodney
Mm,
trying to get
mm,
his change. Leave Rodney alone. All
mm.
right, Hot Rod.
So what I'm trying to say, let me say this. I think Lemon is
Mm,
doing what he needs to do, but I think that the beef sector is kind of split in two. You have that re roast type beef sector like Rodney myself, and then you got that because again, everybody don't hate Lemon, and I know a lot of people do. Everybody don't. But it's certain people he had on his platform, and I'm like, man, are they hurting your platform or are they helping your platform? And then some people just get tired of people staying in the rain. Do you want to stay in the rain or do you want to come outside the rain? These people don't know. I mean, they ain't no good for you. They and I'm gonna say this: the people who did him the most harm was on his panel. The people who cussed him out the hardest was on his
you see?
panel. They was on his
Yeah,
panel.
yeah.
And so
And
again,
it was. Go ahead. Go ahead.
oh, I'm sorry. Am I breaking up? But I think the people on this panel, and can I say this? It's a difference between drunk lemon and sober lemon. And see, I think y'all need to divide that in era because drunk lemon, if Lemon would have been sober like he is now, I don't think Lemon would have had half the problems. But when you leave to go walk your dog and you leaving people up all on your platform and stuff and it don't work. And I think sober Lemon is a sharper Lemon, but drunk Lemon was reckless. And so I think you need to divide it in those two
I
categories.
Yeah. Sober Lemon is phenomenal. Sober Lemon has shown us growth. Sober Lemon has shown us clarity, and he's a lot more funny. He's a lot more amenable to conversation. I mean, Sober Lemon is who we like. Everybody loves Sober Lemon. And Sober Lemon is
Well,
who
they like Drunk Lemon
we
too, but Drunk
uh
Lemon had
uh
good shows. According, let me tell you something. I'm
oh,
not
they
gonna
love
lie.
Drunk Lemon.
I'm not gonna
They,
lie. I like
they don't.
Mary J. Blige
You right.
drunk. I think Mary J. Blige drunk and hot. When Mary J. was on that liquor and that stuff, her music was thumping. Okay, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my God.
I ain't gonna lie. So I can understand that dynamic, but I'm
Well,
glad that she did it for her health. But
I don't know. Drunk Mary J. Blige probably ain't telling people to get off her property and don't talk to her like that.
But drunk Mary J. Blige used to
Get
dance
off
like
my
she was.
property.
But this sober Mary J. Blige, she looked like she
Ooh.
tired. Look like baby, she's giving Gladys Knight. She looked like she just ready to stop. I mean this, yeah. But I just think that Lemon being able to think clearly now, he can remember what he says but. I just think it's the dynamic between the two.
But
But I
see, that's
will
what I
say
meant
this
by the
though.
class.
The beef sector
Yeah.
was something before Lemon
Mhm.
came on, and the beef sector is going to be something without. When you start putting your your eggs into one basket, you're going to have a problem. And the beef sector has never been like that. We've had dynamic people all through the beef sector, but even dynamic people leaving haven't stopped the beef sector. The beef sector going to move on whether you good, whether you bad, whether you here, whether you're absent. The beef sector will continue to move on. Somebody will take your place. Everybody is replaceable. I don't care how great I think I am. I can always be replaced. And I think that's the wisdom of the OGs. Everybody knows that, hey, the beef sector go on without you. Nobody don't stop because you ain't there no more. How many people don't come on no more and we be like, oh, okay, because they ain't here no more. And so that's the whole thing.
Yeah, I totally agree with that because you have your Sean Bradleys that have moved on and they're
Sean
into
Bradley, Spy
developing
Babes,
professionally.
Ness,
Uh,
even Ness. Even Ness. We
yeah,
occasionally
working.
talk about Ness,
Oh
but nobody
yeah,
ain't really on that no
yeah,
more.
yeah. They're all on and they're all doing, bigger things in their lives. The life is lifing for them. And the beef sector is still moving on. So you are absolutely right about that. I don't think the beef sector is
Hmm.
ever gonna go anywhere.
No.
I don't think it's ever gonna go anywhere. So, I think that yeah, you can start a new sector, but that doesn't mean it's going to be the end of the beefing sector. The beefing sector is still going to be beefing. You-
And that's what I'm
It's not
saying.
going
So
anywhere. It's
again,
not ending.
people celebrate lemon,
Yeah.
but lemon ain't everything. Lemon ain't the glue that's holding the beef sector together. The beef sector is being held together by a collective story. When we stop talking about collections of stories and it only becomes one story, then that's when we're in trouble. But we got new
And see, that's the
new
thing.
sector gate.
Uh,
Then we got a lot of gates and
right,
stuff happening. So,
right. Well, let me say this: the beefing sector, you already know, the beefing sector is not all lemon and pizza. So we all know that. And just because they're starting a new sector does not mean it's gonna be the end of the beefing sector. That it would be
no.
crazy for anybody to
Everybody
think that.
said the B
That's
said
crazy.
the dead. The B said the
Yeah.
dead. Child, no, it ain't. Let me tell you something,
No,
baby.
it's not. No, it's not.
Let me say this.
No,
I like the
no, it's
organic
not.
stuff though. I think people are tired of the manufactured stuff. Now, with Mr. Carruthers, with LaGirl and Natasha and Dovidem and Read My Book was on, and when William Carruthers came on with that oxygen in his nose in the hospital gown, baby, I was gagged. I'm like, ooh, ooh. And then come on down a little further. Natasha was using him as a whole lick. Natasha was feeding the community, baby. She had opened 2, 3 businesses with that Social Security money over there. And we found out
I
that William
remember that.
was borrowing money from people. Baby, that was a story right there. And then it came over to Dover and Just Read My Book. Ooh, baby, them stories right there.
Uh,
See, you can't beat that. You can't beat that kind of
okay.
stuff. See, you can't beat that kind of stuff.
Right.
They ain't coming up with stuff like that no more. You know why they ain't coming up with stuff like that no more? Because that's real
Right.
shit. Okay? That's real stuff. We found out
Yes.
Dover was
Yes.
spraying money, Indian cent on her to Dolly was spraying that Indian cent money stuff on her to get money to come. They say Dovey was all at the arcade, okay, gambling away. I mean, it was deep. Okay, it went from William McGrothers to Dovey and just read my book, and Dovey was trying to take that lady house. Oh my God, it was just deep. And then
Lord, that
then
was a whole. Oh my God, that was a crazy mess. Yes,
and even
and
Dory,
you know
even
who I
Diamond Ring,
miss?
Dory is here. Even Diamond
Ronnie
Ring,
Q.
Dory. Even Dory had her thing with
Dory
Kiki
hit
and
the lick,
Rolex, honey.
girl.
Rolex and Kiki. And I'm like, wait a minute. How she get Kiki man? But baby, we don't know how, but she did. I mean,
You just
even
never
now, I was like,
see. I Lord have mercy. I
See,
was
you, you,
thinking
you,
about
you, you.
Dory and not Dory. Lord forgive me. I was thinking about Dovey and how Ronnie Q was in there trying to help Dovey, and it was just, oh my God, y'all.
And Louisiana hot sauce,
And just read my book. Yeah. Oh,
all of
somebody said
them.
don't forget Sugarfoot. Sugarfoot child.
Baby Sugarfoot had them teeth.
Yeah, those were good times.
I
Yeah.
mean, it was a lot
Sugarfoot,
of stuff,
listen.
y'all.
Sugarfoot was that cat that you want to have, baby. Sugarfoot wasn't having it.
Now, y'all remember Billy? Y'all remember Billy? Y'all remember Billy?
Wait a
Mm-hmm.
minute, who is
Oh,
Billy
you don't know
Bean
who
or
Billy
Billy?
is?
Billy.
No, no, you don't know who Billy is. So,
Uh-uh.
a male
No,
content creator was talking to
that's
Billy,
before my
and then
time.
come to find out that Billy had accidentally unalived his partner. Baby, it was a mess. It was a mess. Okay, we had them
Oh
living
yeah, I
amongst us,
wasn't
baby.
for that.
It was crazy, y'all. Billy was crazy. Billy was from Florida. He had a whole set of gold teeth. Ooh, it was a mess. It was a mess. It was a mess. Ooh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
See,
I ain't
that's the
calling no
kind of
names
stuff
because
I'm talking about. I
if I
wasn't
call some names,
afraid
people
of
get
it.
upset when you start calling them names. Hmm. Ooh, y'all remember Billy? Ooh wee. Oh, it was a lot of stuff back in the day happening.
You know who I let me see what I remember. You remember I'm trying to think about Rob Rack and Tracy
Mm,
and who else I remember? Tracy on the cruise, which
mm.
I think Tracy is a vibe. You know, me and Tracy don't get along. I think she has this energy and dynamic about her that if y'all partying, you gonna have a good time.
Oh, Tracy was fun, baby.
Cause
You gonna get your life
she's
with
just
Tracy.
so
Hold
full
on,
of
we got
life.
somebody coming in. Let's
Yeah,
see who this is.
so full of life.
Hey, Vlog Fiver.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's up, Dory?
Who is it? It's me, Cynthia.
Oh Lord, yeah, that was Sean Bradley. Oh Jesus, it was a lot
Wow,
going on back in the day.
we drugged him so bad for that. Who is it? It's me, Cynthia.
Let me say this. Tracy said, she said, I know if I could have got to the conquest, I had a free burger. Baby, Tracy, all you heard about that free burger. And then when she said
Yeah.
she laid down on that concrete, I was hollering. Okay. Tracy was the queen of the conquest. I ain't lying. I couldn't do what she did, baby. And then MU got baptized. Ooh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember that.
Reese
I
started
remember
partying,
MU got baptized. MU
but
was
then,
determined to get to where she could get baptized. Yeah.
but honey,
She
beans and
had to
pork,
get that done.
Tracy started partying a week before the ship sailed, honey. Okay? Tracy was
Who
partying
did?
from sun up to you couldn't tell Tracy shit that she
And
wasn't gonna have
Wait
no
a
fun.
minute, Dory.
Mm-mm.
Greasy had a bathing suit for every doggone situation. Do you
Child,
remember that? Tracy had a
yes,
bathing suit
God,
for
yes,
every
God.
doggone occasion
honey,
and
let me tell you
situation.
something. On that cruise ship,
Child.
Teresa
Mm.
had on that little bikini. She had that
Yeah.
bikini on, and you couldn't tell her she was not Miss America, honey. You could not tell her she was not Miss Universe. And honey, she was confidently walking over there, honey. Okay, I'm like, okay,
Wait a minute, the
okay.
white ones with the tassels. That was
Wait
my
a
favorite
minute.
one.
Okay, Tracy was sitting at the bar, baby. You remember when Tracy was sitting at the bar all by herself? Tracy was vibing all by herself, baby. Had a drink and was
Hmm.
talking to the men's and had a
Mhm.
camera on and talking to us. Tracy had a ball all
Honey,
by
you
herself.
could not tell Teresa she was not, honey. Baby, she
And
was
she
Miss
was getting in the
Universe, honey.
pool.
But y'all want to hear something that's so organic from
Yes.
that trip? This is the organic part.
Uh-huh.
Misunderstood. to this day takes her baptism,
She
seriously.
take that seriously. She
Yeah,
really
to
did.
this day.
And she's
That that was
still holding
she was
on.
for real about that. That's
She
Yeah.
was
very
very
yes.
for real.
She
She was
her
very for
whole
real.
mission, yeah, she
Mm-hmm.
was. She kept on saying, I have to get this done. And she did it. She
Yeah.
meant that. She was
And
dead serious about that.
see, but
Yeah.
that's true content. That's
Yeah.
organic. These new people with all these plays,
Mhm.
you
Yeah.
And
don't
Teresa
know
was
what's
catching the
real.
Holy Ghost. Now she just finished
I
drinking,
can't
girl, and could barely make it off the ship. But baby, she got that little Holy Ghost when MU went under the water, and Teresa caught the Holy Ghost. She, Teresa caught the Holy Ghost
oh
down on
my
South Beach, right in front of Versace Mansion, right on over there. She showed it.
God. Okay.
No, but
HT, look, read HTX, sweet HTX. You remember when MU had disappeared to go do this interview?
Oh
She
Jesus!
never
oh,
did produce that interview. Child.
Don't get started, baby. I
Tracy
keep
was
my mouth
looking
shut
for
about that. That's real sensitive.
I know, right? Child.
child. That was taboo.
Y'all
Listen, it
remember?
was taboo.
Y'all remember
HTX
when
sweet,
Rebel used
don't
to?
leave that alone.
Y'all remember when Rebel used to do Tracy?
Go ahead.
Yes, yes. Yeah, Rebel was the best. He just child
Rep.
up with that. He had a wig and everything. Well, that was the days right there. Shoot.
Sure.
We around here now, Pastor,
You
wondering
know what I love?
did the wig knock the phone off? And we seen the wheelchair. We don't know if it's true, not true, child. I can't. I can't.
Well,
Wait a
Crystal
minute,
said that she
Dory.
did not have no wheelchair, but that man swear for Lord that he saw a wheelchair.
48-minute mark. You got with
I
He
was
Ruthless.
said
getting
he
ready
did,
to
baby. It was
ask
a
y'all,
48
do
minute.
y'all believe?
I don't know what to
Do you
believe.
believe pills? I don't. Yeah, yeah.
I
I don't
don't
know what to
know.
believe. I don't
I
really know
don't.
what to believe.
Me neither. The
I
fact
don't.
that, but let me tell y'all what I think though. See, okay, just Chris and
Hmm.
Sagittarius, they very methodical, right? Honey, she put on her community wall, pills, let's not
Yeah.
do this. Pills, let's not do this because they're gonna drag me. Okay? So that way when she gets dragged, she gonna hit them with that lawsuit for pain and suffering. Uh-huh. See, that's what I'm going to. If in fact she got prepaid legal, $175.
Girl, it
Mm-hmm.
works.
It worked. It worked.
Let me
Can't
ask
say,
you something, Dory. What
huh?
happened? What happened to make her and pills fall out in the first place?
Because Krista
Cause
set
I
pills
haven't
up.
been keeping up with.
It was a setup over there around there to watch
Mm.
these seeds. Uh-huh. She texted Blake to come
Oh,
over there. She was telling both men something different. You feel me?
Not Sweet Crystal. Sweet Crystal don't do stuff like that. You got
oh
the
well,
wrong
hell,
person.
he
No, I'm
didn't
not
know
sure
that.
I'm live. Baby, an hour ago, Crystal was live talking about
Child,
STX
Chris always
and had
that.
Mr. Y'all, here go the T. Had, with three other dudes from the small town
Chris
section
always.
talking about Miss Virginia's coochie.
Not
See,
small
she got
town sector, girl.
right.
Now we got a small town sector.
Yes, and then all three of the men up there
Oh,
discussing Pastor, blog father, you know I bring you the tea. Talking about Mr. Dream said, I don't like having sex. I did it one time. Yeah, this morning on Just Krista.
What?
Yeah, the three men, what you don't like about sex? Mr. Dream, I was 20-some years old. I didn't like the weight on my body. I didn't like the sweat. And I wanted to know when it was going to be over. And I ain't never had sex again. Child, I went over a whole
Oh my
hour.
goodness.
And I said, she's suing who? She's
And this
suing
called the
who?
small town sector.
Yeah, three nipples up there, honey. I was so embarrassed. I had to click. I'm trying to tell you, I had to click off.
My
I was
God.
the best for my kind.
My God.
Listen,
That's what they talking about? Jesus.
yeah, me all Regina Child. So how's he stressed out?
Mm.
Face all up in the camera, child. Got a light skinned friend look like Michael Jackson. I can't.
Mm. She
Okay.
is a beautiful person with a beautiful spirit. If you go to old video of Krista at a hotel, Diva put it out a while ago. There was a wheelchair the kids was playing on. Oh Jesus, baby, they going back.
Mm-mm.
Baby, they going back. Beans.
But you know
Blake was
what,
supposed to.
y'all?
Lord,
Now
Wait a minute. I reported on
I
this. I
think
went back. Krista got
mhm.
I did a piece on this. Krista got a video back when she was like years ago saying how I survived being disabled. And
oh
she was
Jesus.
yep, she was a nurse. And you know when they pull the body up, you got one nurse on the one side of the bed, the other nurse, they pull it, say 1, 2, 3, and pull the sheet up to get the patient to the
Uh-huh.
side. Okay, yeah, so that's what happened. But when the lady didn't say, her nurse partner didn't say go, and so only Krista pulled the weight up. Her back she was on fire, was burning, all this hoop blah 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 about the back injury,
So
her
she's a
being
nurse.
disabled. Yep, yep, yep,
Okay.
yep. I think I shared it out on my video, on my thing. About
Because
2
you know
months ago.
that was even in question at one time.
That's what she said now. That was her own little, video I watched. I said, mm.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't do that Bible. I
Oh,
said, I don't even know how I got to that video of my messy ass.
Dang,
but you said
that's
she had a
deep.
back injury.
Yep, yep. And
Yeah, that's awful.
if it's a lie, she told it. If it's a lie, just Krista BBW told it. Her
No,
own
no,
words, her
no.
own videos.
I ain't
Yep.
no all that.
I ain't
Yeah.
lying. You don't want to get up here testifying and lying at the same time.
Mm-mm.
No, ma'am. No, sir. Yep.
So that's
It was a
They
video.
said,
you patient and you're not, everybody's not synchronized with the timing, and you get the 1, 2, 3, and they'll pull after you pull.
Right.
You're the one exerting the most.
Yeah, correct.
And
Her
then
nurse
the
counterpart,
aspect.
she wanted to go 1, 2, 3, and they pull it up. The other nurse stayed still, so all the weight got on her, on just Krista, of the body. So her spine was on fire, her back, nothing was help. Yeah, it was a serious back injury. Yeah, she was out of work and everything.
Yeah.
she was a CNA certified nurse's assistant.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Ain't
That
that
happens
kind of
a
like a
lot.
nurse? Anyway,
That's not a nurse. Those are, never
Well,
mind.
we like our CNA.
mm-hmm.
I have respect for it. We couldn't do our jobs without our CNA. So I don't frown on nobody. We
But
need
they do a lot of
everybody and
work. And this is what I
anybody that
tell
can
people.
get
When you do a CNA job, you better try to get
yeah,
into a nursing job
yeah,
because when you get older, that stuff takes toll on your body.
Exactly. Exactly. And my heart goes
yeah.
out to nurses because they do
So
more work than the doctors. Mm-hmm.
Your
yep.
They,
best bet is
So
to be
we
a nurse practitioner so you can
don't
prescribe medicine.
that's true too nowadays.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. But honey, it was a lie. Krista told it. It's her own video catalog. She don't erase nothing. But honey,
Yeah.
I know Miss Virginia over there talk about her coochie with them 3 men. And one of them had on a blue mask
What?
like he was a Crip, like the blood gang, the Crips. Yeah. I said, Krista, where you find these fools at?
Shut up, Dory.
At Bible. I kid you not. She was a
Wait
kiki and a
a minute.
laughing. All that old crazy shit she do. How you gonna talk about Miss Virginia? Miss Virginia is 65, 70 years old.
Miss Virginia?
Yeah.
You mean the lady who slid under the chair for a chair?
That's the one that said she said she had sex one
Nah, that
time
was
in
so
her
funny.
lifetime, and she can't stand it.
Baby,
Yes.
she was serious about that talent too, girl. She was serious about that talent.
See, wait a minute. Y'all was talking about organic content. Was that not organic? Her
Yes,
sliding up under that chair for trying to win that money.
uh-huh.
Baby.
Baby, I was hollering.
Well,
I was hollering. And she said, ta-da!
she said she had only had sex one time and she can't stand it, honey. And them three men wanted to know all about why she couldn't stand it. And Chris up there, okay, boo, baby. While this woman was adamant about not liking sex.
My God.
Yeah, Mr. G got mad.
Yeah.
Said she don't. She said, "What don't you like about it, Miss Regina?" They was calling her. Well, I don't like it when the weight is on me. Then the men start talking about what it's like to be on top of a woman. Then she don't like the sweat, and the sweat dripping on her. And the third one, she said, "Child gag." She said she wanted to know when it was gonna be over, and she ain't never had it no more. It is around here just Christmas with that food.
That sounds like a scene out of Color Purple.
Child, that's so graphic. Okay. I don't like when he get
How
on
he
top
died
of
on
me, do
top of
his
me.
business.
Jay, I had to click that shit off. I couldn't take it no
Y'all
more.
need to stop.
I couldn't take it no more. And Mr. G was hot as fish grease about this. And them
I ain't know
horny
that. Was this recent?
Mm-mm.
Was this recently?
Yes, this morning, child. I'm so glad you went live. I get the hell away from that damn fuckery.
What was this on? What channel is this on?
Well, that's Krista Channel.
And Miss
See,
Regina
Tori
clicked
be
up on
having
that
it.
and
See,
like that.
It was one truck driver. It was one other dude. He was kind of heavy set. And then it was a Crip. You like the Blood and Crip gangs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honey. Somebody in the small town sector. And one of the dudes sitting with a blue mask on his face and giving gang hand signs. I said, Chris, you ought to be ashamed of your goddamn self. Mm-hmm.
Baby, what we doing for clicks and
wait a
views?
minute. You say the small town sector. Now
They
that's
called,
new. The small town sector.
I know.
yes.
Isn't that weird?
Girl.
They got sectors that we don't even know about.
Don't know a damn. Don't know a damn. And I don't want to know nothing about that sector. Shit. Everybody should know. She didn't. Let me tell you this. So how slow Just Krista is. Remember when Goosey paid Blake to interview him, and Blake took the damn money?
Uh-huh.
The subscribers ain't never get their money back yet, and Goosey didn't go on his crazy Pet Cemetery ass. He left.
Oh, you know what? You see how quickly he came in and left out? Nobody don't even mention him no more.
You better tell it. You better tell it.
No,
See,
y'all. Goosey
we real
did.
deceptive.
Goosey.
He gone.
He did a lottery type of thing. He did give the money back.
No, he did not give that money back. He left because he said he didn't have it till the first of the month.
That's correct.
Yeah, I'm almost certain he didn't give it back.
Correct me. I'm thinking he gave it back.
He never gave his money back. He said he gave his money to the first. That's why I call him Pet Cemetery. That's his nickname for me because me and Mona could never stand him. And something wrong with that boy. He got chicken bones on his bed or some shit like that. But yes, he never.
Well, not chicken bones. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
How y'all looking under the man bed like that? Oh,
Goosey gave Dory. Listen. Goosey, I don't let nobody say nothing bad about Goosey now. That's my baby.
You don't know the
Goosey
Goosey
gave that money back. He he made it his business. That he did a intentional live just for that. And he gave, I want to say he gave 3 people money. I can't remember how it all went down, but he definitely gave.
So Blind Spot said, yes, he did get the money back. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Yes, he did.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. Okay, let me.
Please help me in the chat because I know I'm not crazy.
Because I don't watch these people.
I know I don't really watch him either, so it could be possibly had another live.
Nah, Goosey gave that money back, baby.
Did he give it to him out of his own pocket on the first of the month? That's what he said he was going to do. He ain't have it right then and there because Blake kept the money.
The first of the month, but I know he gave it back.
Did he give other people money or his own money?
Cause it
You
was
said something
his
about a
money.
fundraiser.
It was his money.
Okay, why he had to do a fundraiser then to give it back?
Well, I don't know. I don't
Girl,
watch Goosey
now
enough to
see, I
know.
can't explain.
But I know Goosey ain't here no more. And I'm telling you,
I
I
Huh.
didn't I haven't even mentioned his name because again, he went right on off and everybody going on like nobody ain't like Goosey ain't never appeared over here.
Okay.
That's how the B sector will do you. You don't show up for a while and see if people care you here or not.
Huh. So, well, I stand corrected, but I remember he couldn't get the money right back because Blake,
yes,
because you know Blake is ex crackhead.
Oh,
he was trying.
He had
Yeah, he
11 kids. Blake
Goosey.
was,
Wait a minute, say it
Dabner
again.
said he definitely paid that money back. That's coming from Dabner.
I stand corrected. Yeah,
Yeah, we was in the chat, all of
okay,
us.
I didn't see that live. I stand corrected. Thank you. My apologies for the last thing I heard. But yeah, Blake, the way he
Oh,
performed over there,
and then
look,
child Goosey's one of Goosey's last live. If you look, if you see me in the chat, you will see my profile picture. He did these two pictures. He did one of ZX and he did one of Krista. And I picked the one of Crystal because, and it's like my little tribute to Goosey because I miss him so much. And
oh
it's a
wow.
couple of people that some of us picked the picture and changed it to that profile picture because we thought it
Uh-huh.
was so nice. And let me tell you, that was the best live. It was fun. It was organic. It was original. um oh my god, it was everything. We was all sitting there and it was a goofy little thing for us all to be sitting there watching him draw a picture. You know what I mean? Something so simple as somebody drawing a picture, but it was content. You know what I'm saying? I loved it. I loved
Well,
it.
I'm enjoy it. So
I
he
was
comes to
like,
my
now this is what I'm talking about.
yeah, this is not his first time on the scene,
Huh?
you know. This is, he leaves like that. That's how
Yeah.
he does what have you. But yeah, but the backstory on Blake, he has
I hope
11
he
kids.
that.
He I guess he practiced
Well,
sobriety. Yeah, he cracked cocaine. I guess he's practiced
wait a minute,
sobriety
wait a minute,
now.
wait.
Hmm?
You said 11 kids.
Yeah.
11.
Hmm.
What?
How old is he?
Child, I mean,
Yeah. How
he got
old?
a crack
Child.
addiction, so that could put AIDS on people. I don't know, but the way
Frank?
he
Who on Frank?
Blake had used crack. I believe he's off of the crack pipe as of
Well,
now.
how y'all know the man used Frank?
He told us
Oh my God. Why would he tell y'all something like that?
when Krista was going over there. That's how Goosey got fascinated with Krista and Blake's story. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Krista got him monetized. Yeah, Blake is an ex crackhead. Mm-hmm.
Oh my
11
God.
years. Because I remember Krista first came over to Pizarro's. Tell us about how she found her husband, and her name was Mrs. Blake. That was him.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
God.
But see, he let her get dragged, and that's right before he was laughing at everything in the chat. And right then she went to pills next because
What? He is
yeah,
in his 40s. He said himself he was on crack.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Y'all better know these people y'all
Oh,
watching.
Blake in his 40s.
Yeah.
Listen, it took Goosey was the one that helped us to Blake, right? So Goosey would go live and have and we would do like a road trip and go to Blake's lives. And that's how we learned about Blake. We liked Blake because
But
Blake would be telling the truth. You know,
beans
Blake,
and cornbread.
yeah, Blake was like,
We first learned about him on
uh-huh.
Pizarro's. Krista hit the link and said she in love, and she finally found her husband, and it was Blake. I
Oh,
promise to God. Before Gucci got wind of it,
see,
This
I
was
so
learned
before
about Blake
crack or
from
after
Goosey.
crack?
after crack,
Oh my God.
and he supposed to have a tennis shoe
Y'all
line.
so crazy.
Honey, when Blake walked down the damn street and took them damn pair of apples off that man's fruit tree, I said, ain't that a bitch?
Mm. Well, you know, she like what's that man named Landlord, and he had them orthopedic Nikes. Y'all ain't never seen Nikes that thick with them soles that thick, baby. Baby, he had some orthopedic Nikes on. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, Lord Jesus.
How can I stand you?
Yeah.
I remember that.
But you know what's so crazy? Every time somebody about to see Krista in person, something happens. Because her and Lando are supposed to be going on that trip. She put her money towards it. Never
Let me tell you something. I knew something was
Oh,
up with
you remember
Krista.
that?
I knew something was up with Krista when she said that lady was a hermaphrodite and she said she was cat dog. Honey, I'm like, okay. You remember that?
That
Baby
was
Krista.
I got that shit this morning.
I
TC,
remember that.
TC, the
That was
HBCU quiz.
TC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
that was
did that.
TC.
Baby, she is equal opportunity.
Yeah, but TC ain't no hermaphrodite. She lied. They say.
That's what they said, but then she said the lady house wasn't clean.
People.
But
Child,
you know,
TC
wait a
is
minute,
good
please.
people. Leave TC
But
alone.
Krista, I know,
No,
right?
no. Nobody ain't saying nothing bad about TC. We just saying that's how Krista, that was her first relationship
Correct, that we know of.
that
Right.
we know of.
And look, ain't Krista like
And she drew the picture. She said that lady was cat dog. Lord, I'm like, and then she said the lady house was dirty. She said the lady was a hoarder.
You
Child,
know what,
it was so
y'all,
bad.
they not lying. She did do that. She
I'm
did
telling
do
you,
that.
I was there
remember
for that one.
She
I
drew
was
a
there for
whole
that one.
picture. She sure
I
did. She
called
drew a
this
picture.
Krista
And she
Bigfoot.
said,
Every time
I kept saying to
child,
myself, no, I just kept saying to myself, if you're a nurse, why are you so shocked by someone with two different genitalia? What is the problem? Why are you so shocked? You know, and I thought that was mean.
I thought it was mean too.
But go
But
ahead.
here's my thing. She still was into TC and was being an alleged bunny quotes hermaphrodite. You know, it wasn't until the Mad Day that came out. So that's why I don't keep her.
TC, Buddy
Exactly.
Lee, Landlord, Blake. What's this man name?
Don't y'all say nothing bad about Buddy Lee now.
No. What is this other man name? This one that you just talking about. Peels. I mean, darn. You know, I mean, damn. Lemon. Excuse me, Lemon. Allegedly.
I got a question, y'all. Pastor and Dory. What is going on? Why is she trying to take pills to court? I'm confused.
Because she said that she said that his defamation of character. Because now, if you listen to Pills in his last video at the 48 mark, he said that her hair shifted, and he could see the wheelchair in the house. And then she flipped her phone back real quick, and he said, "Why you got a wheelchair?" And then he said she tried to act like he ain't hear. I mean, she didn't hear it. Then it was like he said it was like the elephant in the room. And then in like 20 minutes she hurried up and got off the phone. And he said that they have never FaceTime again after that situation. So she's trying to say that it's defamation of character and that, you know, she doesn't have a wheelchair because her place is not ADA compliant, and that the wheelchair wouldn't fit in her doorway and everything. But he said, I saw what I saw. And he said, I know I saw a wheelchair. But she's trying to say no.
Do you believe it though, Pat?
I don't know what to believe. Let me tell you what I don't know what to believe.
50-50.
I don't know what to believe. Let me tell you why though. Because when she was at Mary's funeral, everybody went to that podium and spoke. And she didn't go up there. And I'm like, okay. And you know, I don't know. I don't know what to believe. But then people said, like in previous videos, they saw her talking about the disability, like like Dory said, and then so I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe because this is YouTube.
It's YouTube, right? What got me was when Tulsa questioned Pills and said, "Was it like an automatic or a stick shift?" Excuse me, y'all. Sorry, Lord, please forgive me. Was it an automatic, one of the remote control ones, or the one you got to wheel with your arms? And he really sounded as he said, "I don't know." He has told to describe it. And when you're looking at something very quickly, you're not looking for all the mechanical pieces. You're looking at say, okay, it's a wheelchair. You're not
But you know what though? I can tell you can kind of tell a mechanical from automated wheelchair, because again, the regular wheelchair is just that
Absolutely.
chrome and that steel. The other one has a base on it, and
There's
cause
no.
if I
So
was
you have the little
interrogating you,
control, the little joystick, and you
mhm,
can see
we
the
don't know what
cord, the
angle,
electrical cord leading
mhm.
right?
to the
But
wheel.
quick,
So
how quick did you
absolutely
see
you
it?
can tell the difference.
I can argue that in
My
2 seconds.
thing is,
Can you really
go
describe
ahead,
something
go ahead, Dory.
in a matter the way he said she quickly terminology to use quickly turned it back in? So what? Maybe you saw it for 2 seconds.
Yeah, so it could be that. It could be that as well.
It
But
was
if I
just like
see
a
any silver
flash.
on it, if it's silver on it, or if I see like canvas or something, I know most of the time that's going to be a manual wheelchair, because again, the motorized wheelchairs are so bulky. They got, you can
Mm-hmm.
tell. But again, I don't know who to believe. I'm not saying that Krista's lying. I'm not saying Pills is lying, because they done said so much that you don't know what to believe. I mean, you just really don't. Peel sounded very convincing because he
Yes.
was going after Blake, and it was almost like he was trying his best not to say nothing about Krista.
Well, who's ready
What
to
you
play
said? What
right?
you
Yeah.
said? Beans and cornbread. Beans. What you say?
I said I'm gonna have to go back. I want to go back and listen because I want to be able to discern for myself. I'm inclined to believe Pills, but with them being, at odds with each other, who's to say Pills is not making this stuff up and trying to, just trying to get back at Krista. And then
There is
by the same
evidence. There
token,
is evidence.
Krista's
There is
ass.
evidence. There
Man.
should be.
But
Let me
wait
say
a
this.
minute, Krista, her little stinky butt. She has put jackets. She put a jacket on Lemon. So,
Yeah.
and I know that very well.
Well, I'm gonna tell you
So,
what. Let me say
who's
this.
to say
So
she's not?
we just had a situation with the Gaz where Brian said that Castro tooted his booty over and he had a boil on his right cheek. And
Oh,
Castro denied it, but I know that Castro had that robe on. Everything Brian said kind of lined up. I mean, he said that Castro was twerking, bent over. He
Oh,
saw a
you
bull
talking about
on his
that night
booty.
Brian cussed me out?
oh my.
But then
Mm-hmm.
Tommy said Brian was lying. But then
See,
Brian found the timestamp where Tommy was like, I'm on this commode. And I'm like, oh, okay. So Brian brought some evidence. So my thing is, y'all need to be having a little evidence, because again, like I said, according to the evidence that was presented by Brian, I believe Brian. Now, not because I don't like Tommy, not because I don't like Castro, but Brian had evidence, and Brian racked his brain to find it. You know when folk ain't lying because they trying to find it. Oh, he was trying to find it. He was trying to
And
find
I
it.
was
And sure
but
enough,
let me
Tommy
tell you
said that.
something. I was
real quick.
there for that,
Mm, mm,
Pastor.
mm.
I was there for that, and Brian cussed me slap out. But I was
What?
Team Brian because Brian was very believable. Brian produced that video. Brian left. Brian actually left the live stream. He said, "I'll be right back,"
He
and he
sure
left
did.
and went and found that video and came back. And what I didn't like, I was Team Brian until Brian started talking about D Miss O's baby.
Oh yeah, that got real deep. That got deep. But I can't deny the evidence. Oh Lord, here comes Castro, child. Now I gotta be it. Well, no, Castro, the man said that you was twerking. He said that you bent over. He didn't know if you sat in something or that was a ball on your booty, and he said it was on the right cheek. Castro, you know you had that Fred G. Stanford robe on, okay? You had that robe on, and you know you like that robe, and I saw you, and then you was acting a little janky with me, and I was putting the banner up because you was real gibbery, like you done had extra coffee with extra stuff in it. So Castro, I mean, unless you got evidence to prove Brian was lying, but Brian, I mean, it lined up.
The G, listen, the G was for grotesque exuberance. Okay?
Because you know, y'all will give a show. Y'all will give a show now. I mean, like I said, look, I'm telling you. So, but then Castro, now let me tell you why I knew it's true. Because then Castro turned around talking about something. Brian showed his booty with holy draws. I'm like, that ain't Brian. Brian ain't gonna do that. I know Brian ain't gonna do that. I know it didn't even sound right.
Brian
with holy draws.
You know, Brian, he blunt. Brian is blunt.
And then Castro said, yeah, you know I lied.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Dory, my dumb ass. I'm sorry, Pastor. My dumb butt was sitting down in the chat minding my business, right? Brian, it was Brian and D Miss O up on the link.
Oh,
and
Lord.
D Miss O she was tearing Brian up. And Brian started talking about her baby. Brian said, I'll be right back. And Brian left. And Brian came back with that evidence. And baby, I was already believing Brian. But baby, Brian
we go by receipts. Old beef sector. We go by receipts. They're not doing that these days.
Exactly.
And as much as I wanted to believe Castro, I'm like, but Tommy, you said it right out your mouth. He said it right out of his mouth. And I done seen Tommy skimming.
I'm sorry, Castro, but
baby, what? Could y'all tell me what's going on? Could y'all tell me what is going on with the gays falling out of chairs? Tommy done fell out of chair. Honest Rowe done fell out of chair. But let me tell you something. When Honest Rowe fell out that chair, baby, I didn't want to laugh at her. But baby, that shit was so funny. And then you saw Rowe eyes looking up. I was like, oh, you fell out that chair, baby, when Rowe fell. And you know Lemon uses it. You know Lemon keep on using that over and over and over again.
Oh, wow.
So it might be Rowe that's striking your page.
Ain't about the money.
It might be, look, it might be Rowe Lemon that's striking that page. Let me tell y'all something. Rowe sat in that seat, and that seat baby, that seat looked like it was like not today, and all you saw was Rowe. All you heard was boo boo boo. All you heard was boo 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 boo. And then Honest Rowe looked up, and you know he got them glasses on.
Roro was so intense. Roro was so serious. Roro was trying to get his makeup together, and Roro had his hair intact, and baby Roro had on his cat costume. Roro was trying to get it all right. That chair went.
I don't know why Brian thought he could drag D Miss O. D Miss O be speeding with drag out. You can't even get 1 second in. D Miss O gonna drag you and cut you too short to shit. Yeah, God. I don't know why he thought he tried.
D Miss O.
Child.
Okay, so D Miss O was very demure. Okay. D Miss O was very demure. So she was D Miss O was minding her business. Okay. She didn't ask for nothing. She hit the link. She was doing her thing. And Brian Brian ass was like a goddamn scorpion. Shut down.
Oh.
She said it looked like Demon Soul turned around and she looked. She said, "What the hell?" And she turned around. Now she
Baby, I'm
lost it. She blacked out. That girl
Well, I gotta
blacked out. Do
find
you
that.
understand me? She
So let me tell you
blacked
something.
out.
Y'all don't be messing with D Miss O. You remember when she told Miss Olivia to meet her? She
Woo!
gave her places where she could meet her. Baby, D Miss O said, Olivia, I'm right here. She said, you can come to this mall. I'm be right here.
I
Baby,
remember that.
baby, Olivia was like,
I
because D Miss
remember.
O was, she was ready to take it there. Baby, she was ready to take it there.
Everything. Put it out there.
Baby.
Baby, she
She
was ready to
was
take it there.
Olivia
Yes.
that day. She tired. Miss Olivia pissed off for the last time. You right, Jay. You right about
Wait a
that.
Baby,
minute.
she
I
said,
miss Miss
she
Olivia.
said, I'll meet you in North Nashville.
Sure did.
Baby,
Oh, Jay,
D Miss O was ready.
Yeah.
that Dovey said knew you, child. You was in prison.
Olivia
That
can
was,
drag, baby.
remember that though, Jay? When Dovey
But
told
let me tell
Jay
you
he was
something though.
in
When
prison,
Y'all got me
Olivia said
sick.
too much. When Olivia said that, she said, "Ooh, child," she said, "Me come on in here." She said, "I had to sneak on out." She said, "I'm in the bathroom, on this toilet with my cigarette." Baby, when she said that, it was over. You know, it was over. I'm
child.
like, girl on a toilet smoking a
Why you
cigarette.
got
You
me
know, I was
dying
gonna take
right
that and
there?
run with it.
Me too. Jay,
Olivia,
who was that? Wait a minute,
Olivia
Bean.
ain't
Who
no
did Dovey
joke.
say you knew somebody?
Huh?
It was another Jay Wilson, and you supposed to be in jail with the man or something.
Oh, she
Who
talking
was
about Big Mike. That was Big Mike.
it?
Big Mike. But also I had children as well. And I was abusing my wife.
Yeah.
Girl, I'm like, baby, ooh, let me tell you something. Dovey is getting her karma from what she did in the past. Because Dovey would lie. She does to me. And just read my book, almost did. I'm telling you.
Almost there.
I'm telling you, you remember Miss
You
Dovey
know
and Mr.
what?
James?
Yes.
Mm,
Child. Wait a minute.
see,
Wait, remember when Miss Dovey and Mr. James, remember that nephew that took the what was that whiskey that he took from the back and child, I was
Miss Dovey and Mr.
beside
James.
I
It
was
was really
beside
bad.
myself.
Yeah, well, speaking
Dovey
of
had a
Dovey,
good
y'all, has
live
anybody
stream.
heard from you,
Every
Seth? Has anybody
No.
heard from you, Seth?
No, not at all.
Okay. Now, the last time I remember you, Seth,
I,
he had 4 ball tires and Louisiana hot sauce bought him 4 tires. Girl, I don't know, because he was supposed to do something
wait
for
a
Dovey. And,
minute. And remember he kept on trying to ditch. He didn't want to pay her back her money. Kept on lying.
mm,
And Louisiana gave him that money to get him them tires. He lied and didn't want to give her back her money.
nah, these
Lord
girls
have
are
mercy.
doing a whole lot.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got one. I got one for y'all. How about Brian old messy ass when he came out here and wanted the money to get out there to the what where is that where Ness at?
Oh, Seattle?
And everybody sent him the money. He want to get to the Seattle. He want to get to the what you call that thing and see I should be ashamed of myself because I live right
The
here on the
Space
West Coast.
Needle.
That little thing in Seattle, y'all.
The Space Needle.
The Space Needle.
Say it again. The
The Space
needle.
Needle.
Wait a minute, y'all. Everybody sent this boy this money. And why did he come up here on a green screen acting like he was in Seattle? I was wiped out.
But you know what? The mayor said he
Baby.
owes him. You know, the mayor still is asking for his money now. Now, let me say this. Now, this is the controversy with the Seattle thing. Had Brian not
Oh my
paid that,
God.
now he's not played that role, he would have been okay. But again, This is what's going on. Brian said that he told everybody they can get their refund back and so on and so forth, right? So
Mhm.
Brian stands on that. But you got
Mhm.
Priority
Mhm.
Alert that said they gave Brian $50. And when they requested the money, Brian had blocked them
Oh,
from that. And Priority Alert is
Brian was
very
blocked.
adamant.
That's right. That's right.
what?
Yes.
But Brian denies those
Yes.
charges. But now,
Wow.
like I
And then
said,
wait a minute, Pastor. So Kimmy did a live, right? So Kimmy went live, and Kimmy old crazy self. Kimmy was doing this thing where y'all know she used to do the y'all help me. You send in your questions,
The list.
and she would huh?
The list.
I didn't hear. Yes,
It was
the
called the
list.
list.
So you
Hmm.
send in your question. Yeah, and she would go down. Somebody sent in something on Brian, right? And Brian, I hit the link. I said, Brian hit the link too with his little messy self. And so it
Hmm.
was about Seattle and the money. And Brian, little messy self, got up there and tried to say that never happened. He didn't he didn't ask nobody for no money. He was already in Seattle. We were lying on him. And I said, no, baby. I hit that link. I said, you asked everybody to contribute. They sent you the money and you did a green screen and acted and pretended like your ass was in Seattle. You know doggone well you wasn't in no Seattle. Child,
Mm.
it was so
Wow.
but
funny.
he said he gave all
That
the
was
money
funny.
back.
I
But
thought he
Priority Alert is still
he
saying
gave
that
it
he ain't got that
back.
Yeah.
money back.
They never got it.
That's what Priority Alert said.
Oh
Now,
wow.
Brian said something differently, but all I'm going to say is don't tell people, because you know what? This is the thing. He said he was there. He said he
Mm.
was there. And I'm like,
Yeah, he did.
okay.
He did. You remember, Pastor, you remember Brian actually got there before everybody else. Remember that?
Right. That's what I thought.
Allegedly. Uh-huh.
And Brian was so allegedly. Brian got there before everybody else, and Brian was hanging around and roaming around town. And so Binary went live, and Binary
Mhm.
was like, okay, if you there, cam up and show us where you at. And
Oh
Brian wouldn't
wow.
cam up. That's when I knew Brian was on some mess. Cause he wouldn't cam up.
Baby. Mm, 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 mm,
Mm-mm-mm.
And
Well, I
mm.
Nancy
tell
was
you what.
like, okay, I'm gonna come pick
Priority
you up.
Alert says she ain't got her money. I
Uh,
mean, I don't know if Priority Alert is he or her, but I just thought it was very interesting. And like I said, I don't really know because again, but I do know Priority Alert sends money. You know, I do know Priority Alert sends dollars, but they said that they did a refund request to Brian and they got blocked according to them. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It was crazy work. I'm like, why you telling
I
people?
hate
And then
that
the mayor
because
of Detroit said, I want my $100. The
Oh,
mayor bet him, and the mayor
now
still will
the
jump on
mayor,
occasionally.
oh shit.
yeah, the mayor is a good he's a good contributor. And so there's a couple of other people that really and myself included that really like pour into the sector. And when we see stuff like that, it's like,
And let me say this:
I ain't no, I'm not doing no more
as much as
cats.
I tease and play with him, Binary is a excellent contributor as well.
Hmm.
Yep,
Binary, yes, he is.
he is.
Yes,
If he
he
likes
is.
your stuff, he
That's
gonna
very
give.
true.
Now y'all can say
Yeah,
what y'all want, but
he
Binary,
showed with
he
yeah,
gave at least about like
yeah,
$200 when I did the banner challenge.
Okay,
yeah.
I don't care nothing about that. Who the hell said
Um,
binary got
oh,
his
that
couch
banner
from Big
challenge was
Lots?
so fun.
From Big Lots? Who said that man got his couch
Uh,
from Big Lots?
Baby, they say he got it from IKEA, honey.
wait,
they've been talking about that man so badly.
Y'all ain't shit.
But now I'm not playing though. No, I'm not playing, y'all. I'm really serious on this. That man who came out that cave looked just like Binardi. I swear, Binardi, you lie ocean.
You
You
know,
lie
we.
ocean. I'm serious. That man, I ain't trying to be funny. I saw
squinty
it on
eyed man.
CNN. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
But somebody
Do
said that
you need
Binardi
to
live in
quit? You got me laughing, girl.
somebody said that Binardi live in a tiny house. Baby, them girls are coming for him. But this is the thing. The man ain't
No,
ugly. The man
Binary
ain't
got a
ugly.
nice house.
But they even went to the man peace
Binary's home.
Somebody he like Asian women because the black women gonna want
Y'all
it. But
stop
y'all
that.
terrible. Y'all wrong for that. Y'all just drug that man right over here in the right
Binary has a very nice home. His dog Callie, he got a nice little puppy dog. And
place.
You know
you
what though?
know what?
The
Binary
people
didn't
gonna
used
come on.
to cam up. Yeah, they gonna bring the mess too.
They're gonna bring him in, but that brown couch did do something. I'm like, ooh, that couch is brown. But I ain't say nothing. It was a real puffy couch, but you know the girls is gonna come for you. But I'm not mad at Binary. He is what it is. At least he cam up, and I'm gonna give him his props of camming up, But when he did that AI picture, he was a little too light. He know he ain't that light. He ain't that light. So I'm gonna leave that alone. Rita J. Wilson,
with his little black self.
But it's so
Well,
cute,
y'all
y'all got
can't say he ain't black, child.
Lord, look at Man Cold TV. Man
That
Cold TV
child
said,
is
"Greetings, J.
dark.
Wilson, the good folks in the building. This is funny. Damn, Binary definitely need a new set up couch." But I'm gonna say this about Cole. Cole has a
Hey,
clean kitchen.
Envy.
Now, Binary Code has a very clean kitchen. I ain't gonna lie. And I was looking at them blinds and it look like he does them blinds too.
Binary.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen. Shout out to Mrs.
But wait,
Binary
I got a
for
question for Cole.
maintaining.
I got a question for Cole. Why are
Okay.
you treating RNY TV like she a part of a piece of acquisition? You talking about something? She's a part of the LLC.
Wait a
Why
minute,
don't
wait
you
a
say
minute.
that's your girl?
Okay, hold on, Pastor. I had a bone, and Binary, I've been in the chat. I've been picking bones with you in the chat. I don't like how you coming at RNY. I got a real problem with that. I really do. I don't like it.
But
I
but
don't like it.
look, her own boyfriend act like she a piece of property. Like he done acquire her from Lockheed Martin or something. Like he done
No,
acquire.
he don't.
Okay.
I disagree.
Look, cause again,
Pastor,
say,
I disagree with
you
that.
talking to my girl. Don't be talking to my girl like that. He up there talking to VS like it's well, anyway, I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't appreciate that.
Oh shit. Wait. Look what he said. It's bad timing for me to jump into the chat. Well, your butt in here now, Mayo. You got your little sticky self. You might as well hit the lane. Okay.
But you know what though? He ain't cute though. Who
If
you
we
talking
up
about ain't
here,
cute? You talking about Envy? Who you talking about ain't
that's
cute?
my ECP.
Who ain't cute?
Envy
I
or
don't know who you
binary.
talking about. I don't know. You talking about Envy or Binary?
Oh my God. Tell RNY to bring the loot. Child.
Y'all
Well,
got
listen, West Oakland.
Well, don't feel
RNY
bad about
already
that.
had
Hold
the
on
loot, honey.
though, now. Baby, now RNY and Envy, I must catch y'all on there. Baby, when R and I said, well, you can use KY jelly to take a ring off if your zipper gets stuck. I'm like, girl. I said, won't Vaseline do that too, niece?
Listen, Pastor.
Oh.
Pastor, were you at the Halloween party? Were you at there? They
I
had
wasn't.
uh okay, so they hit Lemon's Link that evening, and it was a work engagement, and then it carried on. um it wasn't like she was doing anything freaky. It started at the job, and they correct me if I'm wrong, Envy, but they would have, it was a themed event, and everybody was doing their thing. They was having fun, you know
Mm-hmm.
and everybody had their own thing that they were doing, and it was a
Mm-hmm.
fun thing. It just so
Mm-hmm.
happened when her and I shouldn't say her, she and Envy, they parted ways, and they continued on where they were in at their set, and they had a
Mm-hmm.
good time where they were, and they just so
Mm-hmm.
happened to hit Lemon's Link, and
Eh,
brought us
eh,
into what they were doing. And that's
mm.
when we found out that they were a thing, and we was all happy for them. So yeah.
Did they not have to announce that RNY didn't have any panties on? You forgot that part?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm just saying for a friend. That's just
Somebody
Wait,
said that was a gift
okay, you
bag
know
that
what?
went
See,
along with,
ain't no,
I'm just
oh
saying what
my
was said.
God.
It's on record.
We were
there you
competing
go.
with Nest
That's
Pumpkin
right.
Suture.
She,
What about the no panties on?
yes, and
What
and
about the
and
no panties
Envy,
on?
they
No
did
panties.
talk
Yeah,
about the gift
yeah,
bag.
yeah.
Yeah,
I think it was
they
yeah, it was
and
yeah, the panties
Envy.
on. Don't forget that part.
No
Did y'all
panties.
get the gift bags
Yeah,
and
those
things
are
from the
girls.
from your jobs?
But if you for beans,
Oh
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
why
Somebody
was
said
KY
R and
Jelly
I was
no
drunk
panties
as a
on?
skunk.
KY Jelly no panties.
Oh
We don't
Jesus.
play semantics.
Somebody said R&Y was drunk as a skunk posting with have used tube of jelly. Oh
And
my
said
God.
and said she didn't have any panties on. So what do you think that puts out to the audience?
Wait a minute.
Let's
What
be
is
let's
what
not
is
play favoritism.
Dory?
Yes, ma'am. I ain't got a dog in the fight.
I'm trying to figure out what Dory. Dory, what are you asking me, Ladybug?
I'm saying KY Jelly and your man saying you don't have any panties on. Why is that? When you see that, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Sex or a party store or I mean work event? Do you think work event when you hear KY Jelly and no panties on? Like
But
seriously,
wait, but
like,
they carry it over from the work.
I
It
understand all that.
started at work and they brought it home.
I get that. I'm not
Wait a
saying
minute,
they did
Dory.
anything wrong.
It
I'm not saying
started
they did
at
anything
work
wrong,
and it
G.
carried over to home.
I'm not admonishing
Huh?
them for
Say it
anything.
again.
I'm not admonishing them for anything. They're
Okay.
grown. They're grown adults. They can do what they want to do, in all fairness.
Exactly.
But I'm saying
Wait
Exactly.
a
we can't
minute now.
take no
And
Somebody
and
panties.
so
said,
were the other
somebody
co-workers.
said,
Yes.
hold on. Somebody said, then they said she didn't have no drawers and that wig was crooked.
Okay.
I,
Y'all
like,
see, y'all
I
some
don't say
messy
things.
old
I
these
keep it
old
real.
chat
I don't
monsters.
say favorites. I don't say
Girl, not the
favorites.
wig was crooked. I don't know nothing about this. When did all this happen?
When he
I
quit,
know y'all ain't talking. Wait a minute. I know y'all. Wait a minute. I know y'all ain't talking about R and Y because baby, she saved, sanctified, filled with the Holy Ghost. She loves
oh,
Jesus, and she is
Okay, Pastor.
I know
Pastor.
y'all not telling me no.
okay.
Y'all talking about
I'm
somebody
a
else.
I can testify to
pastor.
it and seen it with my own eyes
Okay,
and heard
I'm
my
gonna
own
need you
ears.
to leave my R&Y alone.
They
No,
grown.
See, I'm gonna
no,
need
I
y'all to
don't. I
leave
don't
my
believe people are
R&Y
talking
alone.
about
Y'all,
R and I,
am
R
I
and Y.
outnumbered up here?
I don't believe they talking about
R&Y and
her because
I.
she sang in the choir and she don't do that. She's a good
That
girl.
is true.
She's a good
That is
girl.
true.
Stop
That
trying
is
to
true.
besmirch
You
upon her
guys.
name. She's a good girl. Ain't that right,
Yeah.
Gina? Ain't you a good girl, Gina? Ain't that right, Gina? You's a good girl.
See, G's
Uh-huh.
up here trying to play
Hold
favoritism.
on.
Now, we ain't doing all that. Jelly, and your man say you ain't got no panties.
Banana.
T-shirt and my panties on. Hey, T-shirt
Look,
and my
I don't know
panties.
nothing about that. I don't know
Hey.
nothing about that. See, y'all telling me stuff I ain't know about because
All
I
right.
ain't know that.
Vlog 5, I ain't making it out. I'm sitting there looking at
Listen,
eating the cornbread trying to shuck and jive. You can't shuck and jive that one, baby. No, the girls
I
caught
ain't
it.
shucking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Dory. Now, Dory, now you and me, we ain't that. We
I
always have
know,
had
I know
mad love for
friend,
each other.
friend. I'm just saying.
Okay,
But my thing is
friend,
this: did she?
friend.
Okay, so my thing is, did she say she ain't have no panties on? Who said she didn't have no panties on?
Envy said she had no drawers on.
I don't believe that. Let me tell you why I
She
don't believe that.
said it.
I'm
It's
gonna tell you
true.
why I don't
No,
believe that.
no, I'm gonna
Let me
keep it
tell you why I don't
honest.
believe it. Can I
Hold
tell y'all why
on.
I don't believe it? Let me tell you why I don't
Pastor.
believe it. Because
Okay.
RNYTV
Okay,
is
let's
from the
wait.
church, and again, because her mama done told her you need to wear some clean panties because you don't know if you gonna have to go to the doctor or
Dory,
the
you
hospital,
listen to
and
this
you gotta have clean panties.
bullshit.
Say people be wearing clean panties.
Dory, are you
Y'all got the wrong
listening to this
person. Say people be
bullshit?
wearing clean
You hear
panties.
it?
Oh, Jesus.
Say
Oh,
people don't want to be going to the hospital. What would that say about her with no panties on?
nope.
No, that ain't her. You got somebody else. Just because Envy said that, that don't mean it's true.
All I said was KY jelly, ain't no panties on. And you bonded up with your new man. I hear you.
She's too classy for
Do
that.
your thing, girl. Do your thing. Do your thing, girl.
Church girls
Oh,
are rebellious, and it's great. Whoa, well, you trying to mess up her virtuosity?
oh,
This woman, see, this is why church women shouldn't be dating unsaved men. This right here. This right here. You need to stand up for your woman, man, Cole. Stop trying to make your woman seem like she loose. You know she's a church woman. Be like Joseph and defend Mary. Put her
hallelujah.
away privately so she won't be
Hallelujah.
embarrassed. That's what Joseph did.
Hallelujah.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. Oh, she said read the comment before that. I hope it's something that's going to exonerate you. Let me see what he said. Let me see what he said.
Oh, I ain't
That
shit.
was
Me
a gift. Okay, hold
and
on. That was a gift bag that went along with the theme for sure. We were competing with. No, okay.
AJ Wilson.
Let me see
And
what I'm trying to find out why I should be reading something because maybe I missed something.
look,
I'm looking for it.
wait. I ain't shit. At least we know misunderstood sticking to her baptism.
Man code. Well, I don't see nothing that changes the story. I read the comment before that. So was the theme not wearing draws? Is that was the theme? Not wearing draws? What's the theme? What was the thing? You know, you know, you should be defending your woman. You should be defending your woman. You trying to make this church woman look like she's a Jezebel. I rebuke that in Jesus' name. Trying to say that lady won't wear no drawers. Trying to take her virtuosity away. Y'all can't do that. See, I'm standing up for your RNY. Ooh, you got to watch these manosphere men.
Do your thing. You grown, girl. I was just
Well,
saying.
repost
I
it then,
was
because it ain't working. Because I don't see what you saying. I don't see what you saying that is exonerating you for what you just said about that rebellious woman. I ain't getting that. So I mean, please type it again.
put the game down, flip it, and reverse it. If y'all ain't feminine yet,
How else to say? You gotta stop these heathenous lies.
drop your cash app. You get a
Stop that
collection board.
them
They
heathenous
supposed to get a
lies.
collection board,
Baby, I done been on for 4 hours. Oh, I don't believe I've been on this long messing with y'all.
boo.
Oh my God.
I
But I
be,
want to see what Man Code got to say. Because
I
I
wait.
think he done talked himself in a hole.
I, mm, Law 5, I ain't mean to start no shit.
I ain't know that. I ain't know they went to a part. Okay, maybe that comment needs to be approved. Well, if it needs to be approved, then what you saying? I mean, did you say your lady didn't have no drawers on? I mean, you know what I'm saying? And then somebody said that she was drunk, and all I hear about somebody drunk, half a tube of KY jelly, and somebody wig cocked to the side,
And
and,
pulled KY jelly out the purse, or was that the gift bag? RNY.
he just said it was a gift bag. Ooh,
Well, the gift
Dorian.
bag was a pocketbook.
But I don't believe she went somewhere without no drawers on. That's not church like. Church women don't do that kind of stuff.
Block Father, you know I stand on business. Okay, if I'm wrong, I'll be corrected.
I don't know. Y'all coming after RNY too. Like she sang in the choir. She loved Jesus. She done got baptized at an early age. She accepted Jesus in her life at an early age. Okay, she on the Women's Auxiliary, the Pastors Aid Society. Okay, she's an evangelist. She ain't doing all of that. Y'all got her messed up. Ooh, y'all can't be trying to besmirchify her name like that. I'm not gonna have it.
We had a revival.
I'm not gonna have it. What's up, beans and cornbread? Beans.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean
I don't know what I didn't get a phone call, so I don't know what happened.
I'm waiting for Manco to give me this explanation.
If we taking collection, Pastor, okay, we taking collection. Pastor collection played around. We still in service.
I don't know because Manco church girls are rebellious, and it's a great experience. What that's supposed to mean? What did I miss before that?
Oh, is that's what Envy just said?
What you want me to show you? And then he said that he had posted something else, but I ain't seen nothing that was wrong. Let me show you what he said. You see that?
I want to see it.
They gonna drag the shit out of my ass today.
Oh, Envy.
That's what I said in my spirit. That's what I said in my spirit.
Oh, wait.
Pastor, he told us she didn't have no drawers and was going to prep his meal for the week. I have no idea why this comment will not go through. Well, maybe you need to modify it and what you saying in it?
Yeah.
Is it nasty?
Pastor. I
Please write it a different way. I want him to write it a different way.
After dark.
I'm just trying to figure out why.
I feel like you need to have a pastor. You need to have a pastor after dark.
That is
I want to hear his excuse because
I'm feeling like because I'm feeling like the people got some things they want to say.
Shundo.
That's what I'm feeling. But I'm both co-shy.
He gonna write it a different way. I'm waiting for him to write it a different way. Envy is joking. Y'all know better than that. LOL. Well, I want to hear what he had to say.
Oh, he was joking about no balls. He told over 500-600
because again, the lady. But now he said that was a gift bag and stuff.
But was the panties in the gift bag?
Oh,
but Jesus. They did get the gift bag.
But where
was they had kind of like
beans. Where the panties up? Would the panties go in the gift bag?
I don't believe that lady walked out her house putting some perfume on, putting her best stuff on to walk out with no panties. Don't that leave a draft or something? Is that healthy? Don't your stuff get cold?
Listen. Okay, let me say something right here. Okay, everybody be quiet. Let me say something right here, right now. So they had went to the party, the work party, and they got their thing on at the party. Everybody, it was a good time. And so Lemon was live, and they hit the link. Okay, and chat, y'all correct me if I'm lying, cause I ain't always right now. I ain't no perfect sister. But y'all put it in the chat. So she sister girl said, I got my KY jelly and her ain't got no panties on. And she was slinking around in front of the camera, and they had candles and things, and they had on their costumes, and they was looking all comfortable and things. And things was a marinating and you know,
Well,
I just can't
mango,
believe it. I
wait,
can't
wait.
believe it
envy.
because I'm trying to because y'all trying to ooh look ooh I mean
I
ooh
mean, I'm no professional, Jay Wilson. You know,
Nah.
Jay Wilson, you know professional. You're not professional. I'm not professional. We speaking as laymen.
And
Um,
see,
if,
and
if
see,
Kmart Jelly would come
hold
with gift
on,
bags,
Dory.
but no, wait. One
But wait
question:
a
if
minute, Dory.
Kmart Jelly
It was a
was
part of the gift bag. Wait
for
a
marketing,
minute. Wait a
marketing,
minute. It
what advertisement was
yeah,
it for, please?
it
No,
was
no, no,
a
no, no.
part of the gift bag that they
Right.
brought from the
You gift bags
jar.
are corporate
Okay?
marketing.
They
That's corporate
brought that
marketing.
from the
What product
jar.
were they? What do you use KY Jelly for?
Exactly. From
What
the
is
corporation.
why?
Okay?
Why do they feel
The
necessary to give KY
corporation
Jelly?
gave them that gift bag.
For marketing
Okay?
purposes. So what is
The
KY
gift
Jelly used
bag
for?
consisted of
But
KY
I'm not a
jelly.
professional. I don't know anything about marketing. Okay. Okay. So every time you go
Well,
into a
now,
story,
okay.
but no company's gonna give
And
KY Jelly
then,
as part of a marketing. Were they marketing dildos? What the
hmm.
hell?
look
Condoms
here. Wait,
that dry
hold
out
on,
or
hold
something?
on.
What was their marketing
No,
strategy to give?
Dory,
Oh my
Dory,
God, they been.
Dory,
I
Dory,
ain't gonna tell you. Okay,
Dory,
yeah.
Dory,
I was born at night, but not last
Dory,
night. Jay,
Dory,
we don't know nothing.
Dory.
Yes, ma'am, friend.
Damn it, Dory. Damn it.
Yes,
Damn it.
yes,
Can't
friend.
carry Damn it, Dory.
Yes, friend.
I'ma need you to reel it back in, baby.
Yes, ma'am.
Nah, they brought that from the work. They was having a good time, and they was gonna go on home. Cause now, if you recall, the beefing sector had no idea that the two of them was betwixt and betwixt and amongst themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, remember?
Hold on for a minute, y'all. We got something in the background. Brian, you know they brought up that
Oh
Seattle trip
shit.
again, but I just said that I really don't know. You
Oh,
said that
okay,
you
okay,
said
okay,
people
okay,
can get their
okay.
money back, but again, Priority Alert said that they gave
Oh,
you $50. They sent you a request and you blocked them, but we would never know since you blocked them. But that's what Priority Alert said. Pastor must not have seen
oh,
NYC
let's switch gears.
live. They were on RNY show at ooh, they said she showed up.
Mm, mm.
They said she showed up.
Well, well.
Well, how did she show up? But y'all ain't telling me how she showed up. Hey boy, what's
Wait a
going
minute. What we
on?
talking about?
That's how they
We
grown. They
switching
grown.
gears again, Pastor?
No. They said that RNY showed up.
Baby, let me tell you something. So RNY and Lim and NV, they went to the party. They had a good time with the co-workers and things. They got gift bags. They each got their own gift bag. And they showed us what they got in their gift bag. Y'all, wait a minute. I hear an echo.
I'm sorry,
What's
that
the
was me
echo?
laughing. That was me laughing.
That's Brian driving. Brian,
Okay,
where you
so
driving
you
to?
so crazy. Hey, Brian, with your stinking ass.
Ooh,
I'm still mad at Brian because I was Team Brian and he cussed me out.
Brian, why you cuss that lady out? She was team you. Oh, he done dropped off. That's interesting.
bad connection. He be back.
Mm.
Look, I was like, if you are grown, but I'm a little bit advanced, okay, professionally. No company is giving you, I wouldn't have said that story about the gift bag because what marketing is all about marketing, okay? That
But
they put
it's
in
the
those gift bags.
truth.
Wait a minute, I didn't cut you off. Wait a minute. I'm
But
gonna
it's
land my
the
plane. Let me
truth.
land my plane. They didn't go to a friend's
But
birthday party.
Dory.
Wait, Beans, let me finish, please, with all
You want
respect.
to land a plane, Beans? Please let her land this damn plane. Go ahead.
A corporate party, I would have strayed away from that, okay? Because everything they give you those gift bags are for marketing purposes. So my next question would be, what are y'all marketing? Was it a dildo factory, sex store, people that have problems, moisture in the lower region? So, that's all I'm saying. I haven't gotten to the part about the panties, but I digress. Carry on.
Wait, she pulled it out of her. She
Okay,
pulled it out. Wait a
you
minute. Now, somebody said
always
she pulled it out her purse.
Uh-huh.
That Beans trying to cover for her. She
She
pulled it
sure
out
did.
the purse.
no,
Yep.
no, no, no.
Yep.
I'm
She
not
did.
trying to cover. Hey, I was just a lowly moderator in the chat now.
Girl.
I'm just telling you what I
You know,
recall to the
I
best
know
of
you
my
tried, babe.
ability.
You tried, boo.
We did. One of the candles
Now,
said, like when you are feeling already said it, my company, I make the rules. Okay.
Who company is it?
oh, okay,
Big
gotcha.
company?
Well, it was a thing.
Oh, stop it.
Well, let me
What's
say
that,
this.
Wilson?
No. Go ahead, sister. Go ahead.
Did Envy say it was his company he made the rules?
That's what it looked like. We told,
Oh my
It,
God.
we
it,
did one of the
yeah,
candlelight
his
when you
company.
are feeling,
I'll be quiet.
I already said it's my company, I make the rules. Okay.
What products do you sell on Envy, if I might ask?
Exactly.
What's your product line that you had to, you made those rules to pass out KY jelly?
Mm. Well,
I'm
she said
curious.
it helps
I'm
with your
curious.
zipper.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
helps you take your
See,
ring off your finger.
okay.
She said you can use lube for a lot of stuff.
Yo,
That's
did he just
right.
say this company, he makes the rules? The
Somebody
fuck?
said they had candles in it. They was taking shots. RNY
Oh,
was
God.
chair dancing. It was a mess.
I don't want to annihilate his ass with that one. No, Dory's on mute. The fuck?
You
Are you
know
kidding?
what? I'm not even going to address
Turn off
that.
the
So
lights and
we're
light a
going
candle. Turn it
to
off.
light a candle. Cause
Did he
tonight
use
I'm
that
in
to take
a
MU's ring off of?
special
Oh, Jesus, stop. Let's
mood.
not even go to MU. I don't even want to go there. She had insurance for
See,
her ring.
we're not. Nope. We're not even addressing that. This is a fun time, and ain't nobody trying to be all malicious messy.
I'm
We
stuttering,
fun
Beans.
messy. Cut that out.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to do a
Huh?
live stream on this. I gotta, my brain is just spinning.
Ciao. Cut that
Mm.
out now. We're gonna be fun messy.
I mean, I'm uneducated, so
Okay?
I really, I'm with a fifth grade education. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna pretend. I'm
Oh,
gonna
Lord.
pretend.
Somebody said, baby, that wig look like, what? Somebody
You
said,
so
baby,
damn
that wig look like a flying saucer. I didn't see it. I
Why
didn't see
y'all
it.
got me screaming right now?
Hey, Sparkle. Not a flying saucer. I didn't see all of this.
You guys are
Say you make the
awful.
rules, though, Envy. I hear you, Envy. You make the rules, okay? We hand
I ain't know nothing about this. I'm just
Okay.
catching this.
you hand out
Look
lubrication to your
here.
coworkers and
Okay.
clients. Lubrication to your
Wait a
coworkers and
minute.
clients. Okay,
Let me
Envy.
say something right now. Okay, look here. I'm gonna say something right now. Okay, anybody hit the link that want to hit the link.
Ooh, leave it
Okay,
alone.
but let me say this. Uh, uh, a woman, a girl likes a man that takes charge. Okay,
Mm.
do I need to say anything else?
I mean,
I
our
tried
clients
to
looks
keep
like
the
she's of a
wig straight.
particular
I
age.
can't help it that she
Never mind.
lit the candle. It was a demand. It was for Magic City Monday. That's man code. Is that real
Oh,
man
Magic
code?
City Monday.
Okay, Envy,
Oh, the
Is that
stripper
really
club.
envy?
Envy,
Is
The
that really
stripper
envy?
Envy,
club.
Envy. You my
Now we get
brother.
it. See,
Envy, you
see,
my brother, and I love you. I'm gonna
I'm
need you to
uneducated.
shut up.
I'm uneducated. Now we making sense, Envy. It was for Magic City. So y'all went to the where you had strippers at the were the strippers at the corporate party? Because that's your product line, correct? The strippers are your product, sweetheart. Uh-huh. Down there around there
Oh
I'm
shit.
trying to figure out what's going on. I mean,
And round to
oh
the
my
round to
God.
the corporate party.
corporate party for strippers. Or was the finance?
Oh my
Was the
God.
finance fees?
See, see.
We
Okay,
your
we
budget,
ain't talking about
Envy. Uh-huh.
uh-uh.
Where's your cash flow? Uh-huh. State your work
Uh-huh.
for the charges event. Huh? And your
Child.
program for strippers. So that makes sense then. The no panties. Uh-huh. And the KY toilet. Uh-huh. But the only thing I want to help you
Shut
out with
your
is, and
shut your face
I
up.
know you're a young woman. You should need no lubrication. You should be good to go. Let it flow.
Child.
Okay, there you go, Envy. Case closed.
Hey, let it flow.
This is good. This is fucking amazing. Good job, Pastor.
Girl, I don't even know what's going on. I didn't
Mm-mm.
see all of this. Somebody said that the
Y'all
KY
better
was in a
cash
dip
out
bath.
Pastor.
Then
Who
and
was
then
the
somebody
entertainment? Who
said
was the
then
entertainment at
somebody
the
said
party?
that the KY
Envy?
was in a
All
purse.
this good content.
Was
See,
it the purse?
I
all
said you
this
I'm
good
confused.
content and all
And
this
I don't
good
and y'all
tea.
this is
Y'all
not
better cash
congruent.
out Pastor.
This is not congruent with
Okay?
this is not congruent with RNY TV.
Ooh,
This
you
is
better
not congruent. She loves the Lord. She's saved. She's sanctified through with the Holy Ghost. And I know she wear panties because, again, the church people tell you want a clean pair of drawers on just in case you got to go to the hospital.
That's what my mama told me. My good old Reverend Mama sure did.
Absolutely.
But
So I
I
don't believe
want to
that she
Yes,
was
sir.
walking
You
around
better.
without no
Hey,
panties.
know who was the entertainment at this party.
I don't believe that either.
I
Magic
don't
City
believe it.
Monday.
Right.
I
I
don't
don't
believe
believe
it.
that either.
Ooh, I didn't know you was that freaky girl. Okay, I see you, boo. Okay.
Or
Mhm.
in one or freaky freaks.
All right, Indian all do your thing. Put the game down, flip it, and reverse it. Is young and feminine yet?
So I got a question. So do y'all believe that was envy picture on grown folks TV? Somebody said it was altered quite a great deal. And see, this is what what's his name?
Right.
Rodney and Envy has a problem because Rodney put eyes in that under that what ZX put, and then he used those same eyes over that Envy channel, and I guess Envy felt kind of away. Rodney said he was just there and apologized, and so I'm just trying to figure out, y'all, do y'all think that's
I
him?
I for me, this is my answer. What does what did Envy have to say about it? Um, because I've had things, done to me. I've had people attempt narratives on me. What does Envy have to say about it?
Envy said
Mm.
it was altered.
From experience.
Side with Envy on this one
Yeah.
because he stood on business when it came to the Diddy Loop Loop saga. Okay, and I found him very truthful.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
because of that,
Absolutely.
I'm gonna weigh in on
Yes.
it was altered. You know, I'm
And
not
then
even
let
worried
me
about
say
AI. I'm not.
this.
But see, here's the thing:
If
I'm not
you can't
factoring in
produce
AI.
receipts,
Hold on, Beans. I want to make sure I'm clear. I'm not factoring
right?
AI at all. Okay, we know this out here, but because he stood on business with that DD Loop Loop and that whole shit show, yeah, I'm siding with Envy all day. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
and then this is my response. He absolutely stood
Yeah,
on business.
I'm fucking
Absolutely
fair. I'm
stood
not
on
an asshole.
business.
I'm not an
And
asshole. Yeah,
beef sector, the criteria is if you don't have receipts, it does not fly.
exactly.
Period.
But people were making a big deal. He literally had conversations above the board with this woman, and she took it to, I'm getting the law, my attorney, all this dramatic ass bullshit. So no, Envy sat on this channel. He went through receipts. It was a little rocky for him, but he pulled through. And if it wasn't true, he was, giving us
He sure.
filibuster. He made it obvious. He made it believable. So you got to look at things that
Oh
way
yeah.
when you're talking about. Shit, it goes that way. It made sense. If he was lying, oh well, it made sense.
Mm,
I'm gonna say it like that. And then we waited all
right.
night long for Didi Loop Loop to go on her live stream and toast him up there. That was a whole shit show for nothing. And we haven't been
But she
back to Didi
never
Loop Loop.
she never produced anything. Even Lemon went live and asked her to hit his panel and bring receipts, and it never happened. So
Envy and Iron
there's
White
that.
kicked Loop Loop's ass. It was one and done, and we never went back. Like that's what I'm talking about. These plays and
Fact.
shit. It's tearing up the sector. It's fucking plays. Every time you turn around, it's a play for fucking clicks and views.
Even
Like,
with the tears and the crying,
yeah,
all of that. With
my
all the
lawyer
crying
asked
and
to
the
dust
tears,
off my
we still didn't get
computer.
receipts.
I need to dust. I need to
So
go into my
you can get
office
mad,
and yeah. Come on,
okay?
girl.
Scratch your ass
People
and
have
get
shit
glad.
for
You
you.
never produced the receipts.
Envy kicked her ass in that battle,
Right.
and she has lost
It is
credibility
what it
forever now.
is.
No one's gonna believe it. And I don't care. Let me make myself very clear and concise. I don't care if Envy lied. He put on one fucking convincing show. You follow me? I wasn't there.
I don't
So
believe Envy lied because um
he
Envy
really
works
was.
very hard for nobody is gonna risk all of their hard earned accomplishments for some crap. I stood behind Envy and I stand behind them now. No receipts were ever produced. So hey, Envy
Another thing
kicked
also
ass.
being
It is what
like
it
we see
is.
another thing that made me believe that that picture was altered because we've seen Envy do some silly stuff like the duck lips, he's dancing and stuff like that. The duck lips, a little Ohio State, wooden toy. We've seen Envy be silly. So why would he say, "Oh, that's altered"? We've seen him, doing the duck lips and stuff like that. So
But see, you're talking about that. I'm
yeah.
talking, sister, me and you, we've always been on the same team. I'm talking about somebody coming along and saying, hey, a dude pulled a pew pew on me and ABC 123. And no evidence of the fact was ever produced. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm Team Envy. I don't care about the tears. I don't care about none of that. Okay.
Okay, now we're gonna have a come to Jesus moment then, because
I'm not. I don't go about no
what do you
smoke
think
and
about
mirrors.
the
I don't care about none of that either.
right? But see, you just said someone said they
Okay, because you don't get
What about
Oh,
Bazooka
go
Gate?
ahead. Uh-huh.
Bazooka Gate came out and it was the launch of RNY's channel.
Okay.
And
Okay,
women were
wait a
always
minute. See,
they
now you get ready to make me flip the script.
okay, wait, I'm just
Oh, I'm
asking.
sorry. You
So
get
I'm
ready
saying
to
they
make
were
me flip the
opposite.
script.
You were saying somebody
Okay.
says they would cook you and they don't produce it. Well, RNY said that she
All right.
called.
Let me say this. No, no,
Let me see
no.
it, please. I'm letting you
You
talk.
don't even have to say anything. No. Okay, go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
all I'm saying respectfully, friend, is that so does that same ideology that you have apply to RNY with the accusations of Lennon with the bazooka? And now they're happy go lucky like a little family, like like nothing ever happened. But the law was called, a report was
Okay,
at least given.
say this.
What's your thoughts?
Okay, my not even my thought, my knowledge, my truth. And this is no slight to RNY or Envy. I know Lemon. I I truly know Lemon. And Lemon does not have that type of none of that. No, not a bone in his body, not even in his soul ever, would he ever do anything like that. Never. No. So to answer your question, absolutely not. And I love you, RNY to death, but no, I'm not. I would never believe that in a million years. Lemon is not, Lemon is incapable of doing anything of that nature. Anything. Bazooka, M16, uh, uh, whatever, freaking surface to air, damn, whatever. He would never do it. Ever. Ever. And I know me and Lim, we'd have had our issues, but he would never. And I put my life on that. Ever. So I hope that answers your question.
Yes, ma'am, it sure does. I don't want to, mm, well, they're all three back together now, according to what the streets are saying. You know, the way R
Yeah.
and I,
So
are,
everybody's okay. That's
I
yes.
want to leave it at that. I don't want to be an asshole. I'm gonna leave it right there. Thank you. Thank you. No,
No, I
and
think it was a good question.
mm,
I think you know how people always try to dance around things and sugarcoat. I believe that everything in life is black and white. I believe that everything is A or B, one or two, yes or no. You either on one side or you on the other side. There's no black and white. I mean, there's no gray area. So with me, in terms of that, what my experience with Lemon would never do anything to hurt any. Lemon is a very good person.
and I'm
And
glad you said that.
I'm
Is
not.
the I want to say this in conclusion of it all. I appreciate what you said. People, I'm gonna tell you something. Social media is not easy to deal with. You're dealing with things in real time. It comes at you fast. What you have to look and you say, okay, all three of them, Envy, RY, Lemon. She may have felt threatened at that time.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? People want to just kind of nail you to the cross, and it's not right. But
Yes,
the good thing is that
absolutely.
they're all three together. There's no imminent threat. There's none of that. You see what I'm saying? But people have a hard time, beans and cornbread, of
Yeah.
looking on the sunny side of life. They don't want you to mentally progress. They want to keep you stuck down. Oh, you said he was
No,
going.
I
He was going.
think
Okay,
they
let me finish. Oh, you said he was gonna SHOT, RNY and blah blah blah, bazooka, blah blah blah. Oh, now they're just all willy nilly
Right.
together.
Right.
But instead of saying, why
Right.
can't we say this as
Right.
people of color? No one got hurt. She no longer feels threatened. They made amends, and they're going on with their lives in the directions they want to go in. But that's when you have to understand you
And
have this
that's what
negative
we want.
force. Right. So my advice to all three of them, if I haven't, don't give in to peer pressure and negative force. If you made a mistake, you made a mistake. If you don't feel that way, it's okay to say, hey, I don't feel like that way
Right.
anymore. That's just the way I feel about it. So I'm
Absolutely.
not, I'm glad you kind of spearheaded it with your thought process on it, that he would never do that,
Yeah.
but,
Yeah.
and that's good.
And the same,
It's
the
okay to
same
say at
thing.
that time.
I don't believe that. Oh yeah. Oh
It's
yeah.
okay. At that
But
time, she
by the
felt
same,
that she was in danger. That's just it. At that time,
yes. There you go.
People
There
have
you
a
go.
hard time with being adults.
Oh,
People have a hard time caving into peer pressure. I've never seen one perfect person in my life.
yeah.
But what business is it to any of
Right.
ours if they all three came back together? Is it taking food off my table? No. Well, not at all. Clothes off my kids' back? No.
But
Am I left?
wasn't that the goal?
Yeah. You want people to be sitting there
Wasn't that
steadily.
what we want?
Exactly. That's my whole point. Do y'all really, subscribers?
Yep.
Y'all really
That's what
want
we
it
want.
to be so true? And then going back and forth to court and her feeling in danger of her life, Envy and Lemon not being able to be on the same panel and have a man conversation? Come on, man. We're dead ass. I'm so serious. I'm sick of it being, so I don't do
Absolutely.
that content anymore. It can be
And I'm
deplorable.
glad that it's freaking over. Yeah.
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 But
I'm glad
I'm
it
hearing
I'm
people
glad
do come
it was
here.
over.
My issue is I've
Mm.
been hearing different content creators that are anti the reunion. Okay. I've been privy to hear some of that
Oh,
content, and it bothers my spirit because it doesn't mean that this woman hasn't reconciled, and it's okay to say at that time. It's okay for them to work it out. Why we have so
I
much black on black crime, you know? So many things weighing on us in just
mm.
being Black Americans. You know what I'm saying? So I just think it's a level of maturity, and
Oh, I
kudos
agree.
to all three of them. This sector wasn't
And you
based
know
on this.
what? The
Yeah.
thing about that, even even though they resolve, everything is resolved and everybody is where we are now, and I'm so thankful for that. They were able to
Mhm.
move past it and talk, and work it all out. You
Right.
still gonna have those messy naysayers, messy trolls that are gonna try to reignite or spark up some crap. And what I applaud these three for is they ain't going for it. They're not doing it. You know what I'm
Exactly. And
saying? Nope.
right.
We're
But it's
not
crazy
going.
to
We
it's
we've
yeah.
worked it out and we've moved past it. We're not doing it. And so
Like dead
that's what
ass.
I
The
love
beast that
about
I
it.
came to, like this is a true beast at the live stream right here. Okay, they call me DMX Dory because I drop bars on bitches. But this is fun. No one's going to the courthouse. No one's, pulling people's ancestors up and all that shit. That's lame. That's cowardly to me. Because okay, you got
Hmm.
somebody's address, but you're not gonna pull up.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And it's ruining the sector. It is. It makes people not even want to come out and do
You
content.
know what?
It's fucked up.
Nobody to do Nobody wants to do anything right now, and because this person is such a killjoy, We were having fun, roasting and gagging. I'm talking about you. I don't like your teeth. I don't like your eyes. I don't like you got a bald head. I don't like you got a lopsided head. You might be missing a tooth on the side, in the front, in the back. You have a speech impediment. Your mama didn't make sure you had this or that, or whatever the case. We roasted and we gagged, and it
Yeah.
was fun. And over the time we had, and over the time we were having, and then we got into this, the alphabet. Uh, why are we even involving? Why? Do
And
we
if you
really
can
need
drag
them?
your ass
We
off,
don't
if you
need
can drag
y'all
your ass
looking
to
at
the
us.
police, you don't need
Hold
to
on.
die.
Yeah. Wait a
You know,
minute.
if you can drag, you
We
don't need
don't
to die.
need y'all watching us. We don't need y'all. We've been roasting and gagging, and where I come from, we call it jonesing. We've
Yeah.
been joning each other for years and years and years. And guess what? Ain't nobody ever died. Ain't nobody ever lost a thing. It was a
None of that.
goddamn ego bruise. And guess what? We live to see another day.
Mm.
So
You ain't
we
never
ain't have
lied
to worry
to that
about a
story.
child being snatched from the house, a job being lost. We didn't have to do none of that shit.
When you
It
die,
was
you already
all
lost the
roasting
battle.
gags and was fun.
When you tell people jobs, when you die,
Yes, it
you
was
already lost the
fun.
battle. You's a pussy. You weak. That shit is nobody cares about that shit. But if you know what I'm saying, I can drag. I have been doing this since I got on here, so it's nothing to me. Like I grew up like you, Jonesing, right? I mean, seriously, as bizarre, I was dropping bars,
Okay.
God, please.
Yeah, we
But
called it
yeah,
Jones.
yeah. Once you
Your
start
mama,
doxing,
your
you
mama
weak.
sold this, and that.
Yeah,
Yes,
they weak. And
yes.
to see
We never
men,
did that
okay? See men up there doing that
because
girly
at the
ass shit.
end of the
What?
day,
Girl,
we
bye.
all
I'm not impressed.
recognize that there is
Mm,
a greater force that is against all of us. There's a greater
that
force out
part.
there that wants to ensure that we are annihilated, and we're not about that business.
Right.
Okay?
Well, I'm
We're
gonna
not
drop
about
down. I
that
had
business.
fun. ROI
We're
Envy. I'm
we're
having fun today with
yes.
y'all. It's no. I hope y'all laugh like we laughed up here today. It's no hard feelings for real. And if I offended you in any kind of way, I do
Child,
apologize.
I had
Okay.
fun.
Yeah, me too. It was fun, Jay. It's been fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. I had a good time.
Jay will stay up here because he
Even with
then got
old
knocked
Brian
off.
with his little.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
wait till Jay to get
I
back up
really
here.
wanted Brian to come back because
Oh,
I don't know
ROI,
what happened with
congratulations on your
Brian, but
new
I wanted him
channel.
to come back. Brian
Yeah,
cussed
before
me out, girl. I
girl, you know
told
Brian
you,
always cussing
Brian
somebody
cussed
out.
me smooth out.
It wouldn't
Yeah,
be right if
Brian
you
cussed my
didn't,
butt
child.
out.
Lord of mercy. Lord of
Yeah,
mercy.
but I
Yeah.
wanted him.
Okay, he came back.
Yep.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a
So
blessed day.
no,
All right.
we're not drunk.
Byron, why I always
Somebody
believed you
look
had
at the
panties
chat,
on.
Corey. They
I
asking, are
always
we drunk?
believed you had panties on, girl. I don't believe you traipsing around there without no panties. I'm gonna let them say that, but I don't believe you traipsing around there
I
without
don't
no
believe.
panties.
No,
I
no,
don't. But
I
y'all,
don't.
it has been
And you
real.
know what?
Brian
It's
came
a
up here, but I don't know
shame.
what happened to Brian. Go ahead.
He he fell out. I really wanted Brian to be able to come up and say, because Brian cussed me out. I did the only thing Brian, what I lauded and praised Brian for was that Brian actually dropped down. He said, "I'll be right back," and Brian came back with his evidence. Brian came back with his receipts, and before he even did that, he was very credible for me. So I was Team Brian anyway. But when he
Hmm.
cussed me out, I was like, okay, I'm still gonna be Team Demon Soul because I don't like that you talking about a baby. And that's where
Hmm.
I was. That's why I hit the. I did not appreciate you talking about her baby because you could have roasted and gagged without initiating her baby to the situation. That's all.
Well, I believe he had his evidence, and
That
that's
was
why
it.
I
And that
went
was
there. But I was sitting there listening, but
mm,
I just felt it was yeah, I just I'm looking at this, but I don't believe that lady ain't had no panties on. I'm just saying. Bundy defends DOJ
mm,
handling of Epstein
mm,
files and close. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
mm.
You know what? I'm noticing that all of the women are getting fired in
I
this
ain't
man's
touched
administration,
none of
but
that.
Cash Patel and Pete Hegseth is still in this man's orbit, but he gets rid of the women. Mm, something else. Something else.
Okay, we the people gonna need Cash Patel before Cash Patel with your FBI ass. Before you can render judgment on us, we gonna need you to pull back from the bottle. Okay, Knuckle. We
Him
gonna need you to
him
leave that
and
alcohol
Hegseth.
alone. Okay,
Brian ain't
allegedly,
coming back. Do you know what though?
you
Brian
got an
didn't want to be
issue
put up, but
with
I just couldn't
drinking.
understand about why Brian wanted to be in the back like that. That he wanted to be in the bike. I didn't understand that.
Okay.
So
No,
I mean, but
you brought up Cash Patel. So I just thought I would address that. So
oh no no
before
no.
you can
Yeah, he
cast
needs to get
judgment
off
on
that
me,
bottom.
Mr. Cash, yeah, I'm gonna need you to go to AA and I'm gonna need you to address that before you can render any kind of judgment on me and mine. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And Hexa, you got issues with racism. I'm gonna need you to address that because we pay
Mm-hmm.
taxes in this place. We
Mm-hmm.
are tax
Not all
paying
the women are
citizens.
all the women out
We
there
work every
fending for
day,
themselves.
okay? And you might not like what we look like to you, and you might feel uncomfortable around us, but nonetheless, we pay taxes. Okay? So we're paying your salary. We contribute. So we're going to need you to fall back on us. Because ain't nan
Mm-hmm.
one of us coming for you. We're going to need you to leave us alone. Okay? Because we mind our business, Mr. Hegseth.
Mm-hmm.
We may not have voted and elected you or whatever, but at the end of the day, you're there and we still contribute to your salary. We're going to need, you're still a public, public servant. And we're going to need you to leave us alone. Okay? And we ain't going nowhere. Okay?
Yes,
Mister,
Yvonne.
we're
Yeah,
not going
the women
anywhere.
are being out to dry. Why these men don't have to do nothing? I mean, Pam Bondi,
Yeah.
I mean, all of these women are getting thrown under the bus. Every woman that Trump has hired has been thrown under the bus for the most part.
Yes.
Christy Nome, all of
I don't
them.
even know why. See, this is my problem. Donald Trump. And I know, and I know your nosy ass. And I'm not, don't excuse my language. I know your nosy, funky ass listens and hears everything. I don't know who the hell you think you are. I don't know where you think we supposed to go. We're born here. We are all FBA. Okay? We're FBA. We may not have voted for you, but at the end of the day, we're taxpayers. We are natural born. Okay? We're putting in and we put in. So we're not going to cease to exist and we ain't going nowhere. So
All
whatever
right.
kind of damn issue you got with us, that's yours. That's your little red wagon. But
Mm,
understand this, we ain't going nowhere. Okay?
nowhere.
We ain't going nowhere. And all of the
Mm,
month you know what? Let me fall back on my profanity. Woosah.
mm. Well, I
We're
just thank y'all
not
for coming up,
going
Beans and
anywhere.
Cornbread, and you and Dory and Brian a little bit, and I just thank y'all. It's been 5 hours, girl. I'm getting ready to get off this thing. I'm a girl. It's been 5 hours up in here.
Let
Five
me
hours and
say this,
7 minutes.
Pastor.
Okay.
I have had, y'all know I work like a dog. I'm always y'all know I ain't got no friends. I'm being silly. But all I do is work, eat, and sleep. Um I don't like how my people are being treated in this country. You folks, y'all came up in here and y'all stole this from us. This our spot. It was ours before you came, and it's ours now. And we're very aware of what's going on. We're not stupid. But what we're not going to do, we're not a violent people. We're a very God fearing people. We're not going to bother you. All we want y'all to do is give us our just due and leave us alone. Okay? That's it. That's all. Now,
All
I
right, y'all
had a
done heard
good
from
time
Beans and
today. I had
Cornbread.
so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
I had so much
Mm-hmm.
fun.
Mm-hmm. Y'all done heard from
I
Beans.
truly did. I like the
Yeah.
mess. And yeah, I love the mess. We all love the mess. And I haven't been in the beef sector since the beginning, but I will say I'm beef sector. Okay? And all the goddamn hell you nigglets have put me through, I'm beef sector, damn it. And all the goddamn money I don't contributed. Oh yes, I'm beef sector.
Lord Jabari said,
At
male
the end of the
identified
day,
ladies, mentor young nurses and stop loving toxic men. Ooh,
look
ooh.
here. I don't have to love no toxic men. I have a husband, okay? This is virtual. This is social media, okay? So I'm gonna need you to get over yourself. My mentation is very much intact. So I'm gonna need you to get over yourself.
Mm,
Now, at the
mm.
end of the day, guess what happens? Guess what happens? You turn off your phone. You log off your computer. You log off your tablet. Okay? Period. Period.
Okay. All right.
So don't judge me.
All
Do not
right.
judge me. You don't get the luxury of judging me or anybody like me. All you
Mm.
can do is sit your sorry ass in the chat and think some things and imagine some things because you don't know. Okay? That's it. That's all.
Okay. Y'all heard from Beans and Cornbread. Thank you, Beans and Cornbread. She came over here and turned it up. Now I am gonna say they was a little bit lemon inclined, but again, I just hope he keep his channel, baby. It's very giving Spirit Airline. I'm like, okay, what's gonna be your next hub? Okay, Anchorage, Alaska. I mean, yeah. So again, I'm neither for, neither against. Whoever want to leave, you can. Whoever want to stay, you can, because it's your life. It was just really interesting. I had a really good time over here. And yeah, oh, somebody said I am a BSN working on my master's right now. Okay, okay, okay. Now I remember though. I remember when Beans and Cornbread they was fighting, baby. It's just it's all in the family, baby. I just sometimes you just let it go. Sometimes you be like, let me let it go, baby. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. People gonna see what they see. It ain't worth it. But I will say, the beef sector is not one person's beef sector. It ain't my beef sector. It ain't limited. It's the beef sector. And I just wanted to say that because yeah. But Beans is a nice lady. Beans spoke her little mind today. Dory came up. It was a little messy. She was about to put a bag on Goosey. Everybody say Goosey because she was about to go off. I did not know about Blake with 11 children doing crack. I ain't know nothing about that. Thank God that God delivered him from crack. Amen. It's just been a lot. Then you got Envy and what's her name? RYTV. Oof. It's just a lot. She over there putting her life on the line for Lemon. Does her husband know about that? Girl, I don't know. But again, it is what it is. People do what they want to do. That's why I say I ride and live with you. I ain't riding and dying with nobody. Don't defend me. Baby, it ain't nothing but a show. It ain't that deep. I just say, if you fight for me, it's because you want to be messy that day. I don't encourage people to do it. It is what it is. It ain't that deep. But it is what it is. I just hope that Lemon keep this page because it's a lot, y'all. I mean, and I don't know who doing it, Shakim. I don't know who doing it, but oof, it's a lot. Well, look, y'all, it was real. I'm getting ready to go. Y'all have a good day. Peace and love. Bye.